How's it going? I completely ignored you and I'm so sorry. Hello, Xeon. What the hell am I doing? I was dancing at the start of the stream. Hello, 3TU10. Welcome to the stream. You can hear me right now. Riffs, what is the best place to buy items on 2B2T? Um... Hmm. I heard Nox is doing a good deal at the moment. If you want to go check that one out. That's all you get. Riffs, I haven't hunted for 2 weeks. I'm building together with the guys who brought me to the base. Hell yeah. Well, thank you very much, 3TU. I definitely appreciate it. Again, I should be really paying attention to the stream. Finland in the summer is pleasant, and in the winter, if it's lucky, like last year, it's nice as well. Even this year, we didn't suffer from any heat. Well, I don't like the heat. I struggle to sleep, and mixing with this insomnia, I'm struggling to sleep as it is. So again, it's great fun. I need stuff. Oh, fucking hell, hiccups. And what code should I use when buying in Nox shop? I'll be honest, I've not even paid attention to any sort of code, and I almost voice cracked. My voice started to go, but it contained it, I think. I don't know. I'll be honest, yeah. I think there's coming back, and then they wanted to buy a stash. ShopX is down. Being down for so long. Yeah, I've meant to have like $100 with credit with ShopX, but apparently they've closed down, so I don't know what they're doing. It's alright, it's not that much of a problem. And the delivery's here. Happy days. I've got no drinks, and now I do. Happy days. I mean, I hope they come back. I've got $100 with them. Again, it would be really nice to pop up on something today, because it's been a fucking 8 months. What's the best cause to start looking? I've gotten a couple of Elytras over days. I'm currently like, is that 700k, 100k? Again, you're still within spawn. Again, if you want to be like finding stashes, you can definitely go further out. Again, it shouldn't really matter these days, as long as it's over 500k, because 500k has just been absolutely cooked. Yeah, I mean, I looked like being completely fucked for so long. Apparently, it got cut or something. Interesting. I was going to sell my stash to ShopX, but I decided to sell it to someone since I know ShopX was sus. I feel like ShopX, again, I've got no problems with them whatsoever. I will say that 10 times over. I feel like that they will try and undercut you so much. Again, it's like certain things I got rid of, it's like I just didn't really care for, so it was one of those. 6B6T dupe is now on. I can't wait to have some fun with that, but it's too fucking hot to play. It is too hot to play. And it's really annoying to deal with. But it's all good. We adapt. We just carry on like nothing happened. Yeah, the undercut so much they wanted to overpay. Yeah.
Do you need one now?
Yes, please. Again, it would be nice to try and get something at least. Try and load everything and everything. I'm gonna make a portal right here, just because it's funny and fruity at the same time. I'm going to assume there's going to be a lot of dupes going on right now on 6B. You're using the boost bypass. Is it in your client? No, it's in bet packs. Yeah, I didn't really see a oh, they're really cold. Happy days. I don't want to... I did get the control fly and stuff like that. Like the source code of it from Brooks World. But I decided not to really pay any attention to it. Again, I don't like taking code from other people unless they're like doing it to help me out at least. So for example, the data mine add-on, the only reason why that's in there is because it's a mixture of my ideas and Arky's work, and he said he wanted it in the module. So, we've got it working there. And Arky is working on something amazing, by the way, behind the scenes. It should be... It's just a couple of things that need sorting out, and then all of a sudden I can put my few touches on it. Quite excited for it. Chunk do prophecies, you do. Isn't there some sort of fucking weird dupe such as what's it called? Like the cactus dupe and shit. Ain't that on there? I feel like it's something that would be automatically on there. Oh, I'm sweating. It's horrible. Yeah, if you want to go sell a stash, or if you got something that you just want to get rid of, speak to Russian. I'm sure he will give you some good offers. Hello, Arky. Well, it's gonna be quite nice actually, like from tomorrow, like once my mother finishes work, she's gonna collect both of the kids. And then it's just gonna be a weekend for just like me and the wife. It's gonna be really, really nice. A weekend of just chilling at home, then a week, and then after that, everyone, not everyone, me and her going to City versus Arsenal. Community Shield. But you can only do one shulker at a time with the character Steve, I believe, but one of easier ones to do it. What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm playing 2b2t on 2b2t.org. Roast do I drink? No, I don't. The only thing I drink is Monster Energy drink and Monster Energy drink. Unless it's like really, really one of those mindsets, I'll have a nice cup of tea. Letics with the Prime, thank you very much. Definitely appreciate that one. 7 months, 7 month streak. Fucking hell, what a way to waste money. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much. Come duping on 6B. Now I'm playing 2B. I need to find a stash. I got plenty of time to be duping on 6B if I really want to. I'm fucking sweating. It doesn't destroy it? Yeah. I'm duping it right now. I could probably spectate Letix a little bit later if he's online. I just enjoy going around the map and looking at builds that Atlas had listed. I think the history is wicked. You should definitely check out the archive server then. I feel like it saves a lot of headache, and you just jump all to these different locations and actually like spectate it like how it was originally. I reckon it'd be quite interesting. Hello, Respectable. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, 2B2T Atlas went offline. I think they just disbanded it. I could be wrong. Dundubia should be appearing any moment now. Or 18. Yes, I can do that one, no problem. Bear with me. Well, let me just go make a portal and hide somewhere in the overworld. 1.1k people online. Is that for... I'm going to assume that's for 6B. Again, people are only paying attention to that server because there's only a dupe on there. Like, again, if that server didn't really care for dupes and they just never enabled them, I reckon that server would have died out so much quicker. I need to figure out what's caused my fucking mouse and keybind to double click. It's really annoying. Got me hypnotized. I feel like I'm just going to continuously fidget around because I'm so sweaty. You might have dust in your mouse. Probably. It's always the case. Again, I've got this fan that clears all the dust out of my keyboard. Again, I've not really paid attention to the key. I've not really paid attention to the mouse. It's just really annoying. Again, it's just something I just need to figure out. It's got looks promising, but it's not going to be promising, is it? Yeah, it's going to be a dead end. I do want to head back, though, because I do want to make sure that I'm not missing anything on the trail-wise. So I'm going to make a portal right here, even though there's nothing. I'm going to make a couple of smokes and go from there. Let's place these. Three decoy bases. It would be nice. There's no mobs in my surround. I'm going to sit here behind the water in the little... Actually, no. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep my sword out. I'm going to do this. I'm going to emote default dance while I make a smoke. I should entertain you. Try lifting up the mouse thing and just blow into it. How many people would be like, oh, what's he blowing? Anyway, Carl, completely ignored the 10 bits, by the way. I'll be honest with you. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. I definitely appreciate it. I do apologise for missing that one. I just saw the message and just yapped on. Alright, a skeleton shooting me while I'm trying to dance. What is this? You're gonna die. I got thorns on anyway. Rose, if you are getting online in 6B to watch the dupe, DM me. I just might not watch all the time. It's all good. I probably end up forgetting about it a little bit later anyway. All depends on what I'm doing. If the area becomes crap, I just jump into one of those moods when I just want to jump on other things. I am fucking sweating. Alright, all smokes have been made. You can go away. Have fun. Okay, can if you are I have no idea what happened to me just then. Alright, I've got my smoke. God, I could just keep this on. Oh, I know what happened, yep. What's going on? Why is my game... Oh, I know what's going on. Emo, stop. Why can't I eat? FSD takes over the highway. You need a balance fly implement on your end. I could definitely get an E-bounce working. Again, it's just going to be really weird to get working. There we go. Fixed it. I could definitely get an E-bounce working. I've done it plenty of times before, just messing about. But then I removed it because I didn't like how it worked. Again, it's no promises. It's just one of those things I might add. I don't know. Again, if there's any ideas that you want to be like thinking outside the box, speak to Arky as well. He's more than happy. I'm going to assume he's more than happy to work on things. He's also working on an add-on of his own. He's just messing about with certain ideas. Wait, the first to find Mewtwo. I remember you saying about it. No. We're not even going to talk about it. I am not speaking about anything regarding Mewtwo. Keep it to the DMs, Lolgy. I will say this. There is something that I've been invited to, yes, from the original Mew, yes. But it is not called Mewtwo. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else. I'm close, might check it out. Got potential to be a portal spot, but there's no fucking lava all flowing down. Oh my god, I just feel the fucking sweat pissing off me. Hello, Don Dubious, the speaker of the devil. Alright, I need to read Russian's long ass message. I hate the last month Russian, literally never organised like 300 dubs of random kits and stuff like into full, suitable for sale and not full, to be used to complete or to give away. I've been doing that for past day and haven't even made a dent on a total amount. A lot of work. Again, let me on the proxy and I can explore it, I can showcase it to the viewers of the stream. Showcase the Nox stash. Or the Arcadia stash, one or the other. Just gotta get a Russian's permission. It's built into our custom client. Fuck. Didn't Nox stash get nuked? If I share it, I literally got to set up a new VPS just for you. Fuck's sake. Bitter. Now what we can do is screen share it. There you go. There's an idea thrown forward. I think the viewers want to see some craziness. I definitely want. I don't even know what a stash looks like anymore, I'll be honest with you. So I'd definitely like to be reminded what a stash looks like. Every stream, it's like, oh, you're going to find this, find that. No. It's been 8 months. I do not know what a stash looks like. And if I do find something, I can't exactly move it to my my stash because that account has no prio. And I'm completely broke right now. The City game versus Arsenal is fucking taking all my money. I'm not sure I'm hiding at 28 mil at the web and what with a proxy on the trail. Interest. Let's agree to this. Again, we've already spoken. We've already got a plan ahead on what's going to happen. Do I sign books on your call accounts? How much is what? How much is that game? Well, the train tickets has cost me like one. I'm going to say 180 to 200. The tickets alone is cost I mean, the tickets was the cheapest out of the all. I'll screen share this dash to you right before moving it to the new location. Sounds like a plan. The tickets was quite cheap thinking about it. It was like somewhere between like 120 to like 140. Again, I can't remember it. I've got it all sorted. That's all I care about at this point. Or if I think I figured it out. Hell yeah. See, Ark, he just knows what he's doing. He can figure out a lot of shit. Like, he just came out of nowhere. Yeah, like, you get this done, get that done. Boom, sorted. The streamer mode, hell yeah. We all should make crappy MS Paint drawings of brown boxes and call it a stash. I mean, I promise I will be honest with this one. I couldn't tell the difference if you provided me an MS Paint picture of a stash and or anything like that. I'd be like, huh? That doesn't seem right. Top it off. We've got to have money for like essential like spending, like for example, going for food right after the game or get food before the game. Blah blah blah. You gotta make it a full-on date about it. Oh. It's been a while since I spawned in one of these. Wow. Hey, there's 2 gaps. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go back to the pool before we die to a warden. Yeah, most train tickets can be quite expensive these days. I got really lucky because I booked it like beforehand. You book it on the same day as you're traveling, it's gonna be a lot more expensive. That's how they get you. I'm not taking a train in the UK after this week. I mean, it's already booked anyway, so like, I do not want to waste money to the point where I don't want to skip the train and figure out a different way to get there. Everybody's looking for something. I'm in a really good mood. I feel like tonight is not the night, but we move on. We wanted to go to the movies to Spider-Man 5 Hours of Insurance for £50. Oh, the new Spider-Man film was actually pretty good. I enjoyed that. What's up? Have you found anything yet? No, JP, we don't find things on stream. You should know this by now. Again, tonight might be the night, but I don't really think it is going to be the night, I'll be honest with you. Cause it costs the same as to watch the movie. Oh, what fucking cinema are you going to? Like, again, you get a personal butler made? What's going on? I think like my cinema, it roughly costs upwards of like 30 to like £40. All depends how many people you're like taking. So again, it's a little bit cheaper. Don't mind me, I'm just eating the food before we start walking into the pool. We get the best seats, recliners and all. Drink cooler. We don't get a drink cooler, but we do get the recliner seats. Everybody's looking for something. Yeah, you can take a quick look. Is this a message on Discord, is it? Let me go and have a look. Let me move away from this spot. Looking for something. Right, is this going to be the day where we find 1, 2, or 3, 4, 5, and 100 stashes? No, it's not. I'm going to leave you to do your own thing. I'm going to go spectate Discord and have a look at this. That is exactly what is needed. Streamer mode. You want to go to a certain location. You want to make sure like. Oh. Alright, Lolgy, no sharing information, okay? That's all I'm telling. Alright, Stash. Make a portal first. Am I going to watch Doomsday? I don't believe you need to even, like, you should know the answer what it's going to be. 100% I'm going to watch Doomsday. Hello, Safety, welcome. Welcome to the stream. What about the Hunger Games? I don't care about the Hunger Games. I love Marvel movies with a passion. I got into them, like, during, like, 2015. And I just binge watched every single new Marvel movie that came out, even the previous ones. So the one I'm excited for the most is definitely going to be Doomsday. Then you got Secret Wars, right after that, like within the next year. Exciting. You got the X-Men being introduced into the MCU. I'm not going to be explaining any more information. Again, the Hunger Games isn't really something I'm interested at all. It's just something I just never really pay attention. Again, I don't really like the new Jumanji movies. I prefer the original by far. Again, they tried modernize it. Again, I assume the kids like it, but again, I prefer the original, like the board game. The idea of the board game makes more sense. Hello, Ranch. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Did you manage to sort the issues out with the storm that you ran into? Everyone I know never fucking knew about it. We just sound old. A film that I'm looking forward to get the kids to watch. I don't know if many people will know about it. There's one called Small Soldier, or Small Soldiers. No, is it Small? Is it Toy Soldiers? Small Soldier? I can't remember. One of the two. There's another film that I really want the kids to watch as well. Is Indian in the Cupboard. Again, it's an old film, very, very good. Small Soldiers, that is right. Apparently, they're going to make a number 2 of them. So I'm looking forward to that one. Yeah, portal removed right here. Look at that. There's a placed block. Someone left remnants of a portal. It's going to lead to a mushroom island. Stretch. I need to stretch. Oh, that felt good. That was a good click. My shoulder's starting to heal. I'm happy about that. The last unicorn as they don't get scared anymore. I want to go backtrack a little minute. Let's explore over here. Starting to open up more over here as well. 3 stretches, you only saw 1. Well, I'm only going to do 1, so get scammed. Fill in the gaps. Oh, we need more. The table and the carpet has not been found. Definitely destroyed. Probably a kilometre away. A couple broken pot plants and some of the wife's decor. The fin stack on the AC unit got fucked from hail. It was awful, but no broken windows. How's things, my dude? The Indian in the Cupboard is a great movie. Again, I've not really experienced a storm, such a case where I end up losing something. But I've known people to run into the same issue. Has the music stopped? Right. Go away. I don't need to deal with your bullshit right now. Go away. Don't need to deal with the bullshit. Bow, 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 ba, ba, bow. Music stopped as well, bear with me. Play. There we go. There is an Italian Indian in the Cupboard book series too, good for kids. My eldest loves reading books as well, so I might have to look into that. Yeah, we had another storm 5 years ago that split telegraph poles and the power was out here for a week. Shit. I'm thinking about it, like ideally, the reason why I've not found any stashes is because I've not sat down and even watched any of my old videos. Oh, easy, you can get the next ball, I'll be honest with you. If there's nothing here. I just saw that as I made the poll. 10 stream streak, hell yeah. I need to start watching my old videos again. Do I want to jump to the other side quick? I think that might be a plan. Don't mind me, just fucking jumping it and everything 10 times fold. Don't mind me, just making a quick portal here. How you doing? Books are great to read. I've been reading the Lord of Files again. Interesting. Last I read was my GCSE mock. Again, I'm not really much of a book reader. I prefer the movie idea than an actual book. I'd rather sit down and watch a few movies. I feel like you attach yourself more to the actual storyline rather than just reading the book. But again, that's just me. Yeah, this area's cooked. Again, we're just more interested in just flying the trails and seeing what we can come across. Certain areas seem like they got portals, certain areas seem like not. Again, we just fly through it. I'll make a portal over here though, if it'll let me. Too close to the walls, so it should be alright. I can't stand movies over a book. I prefer movies over books every day. Is that a two-person trail? No, that's one. To be fair, there might be something in the area. It's just probably just been found. Which I wouldn't fault it if it has or not. I always prefer a book over a movie because I can imagine what's going to happen as I read it. That's very interesting. Has someone just fucking grid flip? Oh, there's Mushroom Island there. Kind of got to dig up myself up now. Alright, is a data mine going to work or is it just going to shit itself? Yeah, it is. I'm due, baby. Why are you doing this again? You're gonna get me killed. Of course. Why is that happening all of a sudden? Nowhere to run to, baby. Ideally, if we turn you off. Yeah, that's really annoying. Like, why is that happening? Let's just do this. What's your ping right now? It is, oh, wrong button. 99. Ideally, there's no portals in the way over there, so quite interesting to see what's there. I don't know what it is, but data mine seems to work perfectly in the nether, but when it comes to the overworld, it just shits itself and just doesn't want to do anything. If you're going to use packet mine, use BEP. It's been working great recently. Let's have a look. The fucking emotes thing is amazing. Yeah, that's running a lot better. Let's have a look. What's that sign? Pass the shop on TV. Yes! Oh, fucking yes! One second. Yay! Whose stash is this? 1, 2. 2 dubs of elytras. Holy fucking shit! Orsonddd. Oh. Am I even recording? No, I'm not. Alright, music turn off. Fucking finally, it's been 8 months since my last stash find. Again, holy... Oh, my fucking thing is glitching. Let's go through everything here. I can't exactly move this, I'll be honest with you. But I'm just going through everything. There's 2 dubs of elytras. A lot of some gaps. Totems expected. July 19th, 2025, 350 dubs, and many were sold. Interesting. Again, I can't move this. My proxy doesn't have prio. Netherite armor, some like kits, yep. 2v2, more kits. I should really explore this rather than anything else. Shulker shells, quite a few. Journeyman redstone kits. Wait, what? Mystery bongs. Holy shit. If you want help from really close. TP temp. Again, I don't want to move it somewhere where it's going to be on stream. Again, we're fucking 53 minutes into the stream. We're basically just started. Buy that Pro and do it. You can miss this. Again, I don't have the money for the Pro, I'll be honest with you. Send it over. Never mind, apparently I do. Right, hold on, where's my phone? I don't find shit on stream. That's the thing, it's been 8 months. I'm expecting the owners to jump on very quickly on this one, I'll be honest with you. I might just get myself sent to spawn. No, that's not send 220. TB2T. Yo, check DM. Let's have a look. It's all good, Moose. I got it sorted. It's been a while since I've even used the account as well, so I don't even know if it's going to still be there. Proxy. Again, with how I move stuff, I will not use the E-chest. So we can throw that all in. Is there a bed somewhere? Turn you off. Set you up right. Yep. Can you look at every single dub? Yeah, I'll do that quick. Fucking mouse being glitchy. So we look at the important stuff. Again, that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah. Frog light, happy days. Honey. Journeyman exploration kits. Interesting. Right, I need to focus on moving this stash. 1 second. Is my proxy even online? No, it's not. Fucking, I'm not even ready. This is how unprepared I am if I even found something. I was not expecting to find anything. The website can't be fucking slow right now. Come on. I need to find a bed. Okay. Miss. Bed. Anyone see a bed? Right there. Perfect. I'm ignoring chat, by the way. I'm also going to get a playlist on. Is there a way I can get, if not, I'll just ask Riss once he's done. Yeah, I saw the map art, yeah. I promise, I won't even bother with the map arts. Fuck, it's been a while. Do. It's downloaded an update because it's been so long. Alright, proxy should be ready. Why is it taking so long to join? Come on. Oh, fuck it. Multiplayer counts. I am not as ready prior. Why is that not connecting? No connect. Don't need this right now. There we go. I, 'cause 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 button. Why is that not dropping down? I need the playlist to concentrate. Let's go. I am not ignoring the chat, by the way. Actually, I'll be honest, I am. No, this one's gonna make me a lag. I need to move stuff out of the way. almost. So the elytra's moved. Oh fuck. Like I got a backup. We'll leave the pearls for a minute. Don't really care for the pearls. Almost did it again. Getting used to the button layout as well, which is crazy. We'll ignore the totems as well. Really couldn't care less about totems. Again, if we got enough time to start moving the rest, then we'll focus on the rest. I almost slash killed then. Can't use the same phrase. True. Try again. There we go. If it doesn't work, it doesn't TP. Try again. Do it manually. Ideally, with how long it's been since my last find, I'm surprised I'm able to fucking move as quick as I am right now. Cause did I forget? No, I didn't. Awesome. I hate that when that happens. Gravel, no, no. I'll take that. Cobble, no. Yes. Yeah, I did put it down. My brain didn't register. Oh, glass. Ideally, I should focus on the kits as well, but I feel like I don't need to be in any sort of rush. I'm taking 3 shulks of signs, just for the hell of it. Yes, please. Yeah, fucking failed. That one failed. Oh, it failed as well. Die kits, we'll take them. Again, this location was set up really rushed. Oh, fuck. is not a good sign. There we go. There you go, the kits. I might get kicked on this one. When it comes to the kits, it's going to potentially kick me out of the game. My Discord's blowing up. I have no idea what's going on with the chat. Fucking wrong buttons. There we go. Quizzes. Glowski. 2B2T stuff. Lapis. Everyone loves a bit of lapis. What am I doing? Neighborhood watch is still on, yeah. So just in case someone comes into render, I can catch it. Coal. Let's get it all. Lovely bit of gold. Shit bit of diamond. Iron or skip, emeralds. A lot of fucking people love emeralds. These new like keybinds that I'm using now, it just makes my life so much more easier to quickly move around when it's needed. Again, the waypal definitely needs working on. It keeps using the same command, so I'm not really relying on it as much. Again, I do apologize for ignoring the chat. Again, full focus. Need to get this moved ASAP. Webs, we'll take the webs. What is this? Potions. Don't care about that. Don't want TNT. Focus on the things that actually have an importance to it beforehand. Oh, that was a fucking fail, wasn't it? Quartz, building blocks. Let's start moving the building blocks. I'll move my bed to the other side as well. I'm happy with the wood because I definitely need chests. Because I definitely want to move from this location once I'm done. And again, I can't do anything until I get back. After the weekend. No idea how many fucking dubs I've moved so far. My leg is starting to hurt as well. It's like fully fucking stacked with 1.19 shit. And that was very hidden in a mushroom island as well. No, not a mushroom. No, yeah, that was hidden in a grid fly. I was meant to say. Of course, it was hidden in a mushroom island, dumbass. I'm just hoping I've got enough space for this fucking location. There we go. There's the first one. We got a sword anywhere. Sword. Sword. Not fair. I need a sword. We're an item frame somewhere. Perfect. So it looks like the thing that they've got going is to kill themselves like quicker with the mobs that they got going. It's one of those spawning points. So bed respawn, you jump straight into the next, blah blah blah, and you get like jump between two mobs. I need to sort of move my leg; it's hurting. stretch. Oh, that was a good stretch. Needed that. Again with Orsonddd and the other character, I forget the guy's name, but I thought Orsonddd would be quickly to jump on to like prevent this shit from happening. Again, when it comes to these sort of areas, it's like, it's definitely really interesting. So now to you, to plain glass, love a bit of glass. Then after that we've got stone, then something else, but I'm not really noticing it. Stone brick, we'll take stone brick. Still got some more kits to go through yet as well. Orsonddd is literally in my chat. Hang on, let me have a look. Hello Orsonddd, don't mind me. I'm poor. Do not beat me up. It's been 8 months since my last find, okay? I'll even let you bed trap me for like 10 minutes. I'm joking. I'm like... Alright. Since I can take my time though, I can look at the chat. Fucking hell, Natey's here. Natey, get out of here. This is my stash. No mind, like, you'll be here next fucking Friday. He deserves this after 8 months of nothing. Riffs, grab books. Hello, Nemo Gorse. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? The next to the map art? Let's have a look. Is there just shulks of fucking netherite blocks somewhere around here? I'm not seeing it, I'll be honest with you. Right, anyway, I need to focus. Oh, the fucking thing is going off again. Why did mine one not go off? No render activate? Oh. I do not see no book. Oh, for the map arts, yeah. I mean, the lag isn't so bad. The entities, item frames. There we go. That makes it run a bit smoother. Right, let me focus on getting things moved. Again, I do need to pay attention. Arcasia, I got 2 glass. No. There we go. Holy shit. Fucking dub of Dark Prismarine. Right, I'm getting distracted by the chat. It's like they don't want me to find a stash and move it. I'm fucking sweating balls right now. It's too fucking hot. I'm back to ignoring the chat for a minute. I've been... Oh, fuck. There's the first kick. I'm just reading the message from Bible Camps a little bit ago. He says my ass wants the map art. Again, I'm not a fan of collecting map arts or books. Like, I don't collect either of those. I'm a massive fan of banners. Like, I've only ever cared about banners. Like, people are gonna call me some right weirdo. Robert, stop looking at my... I'm being distracted by the chat. Leave me be. Alright, we're back on. Alright, all good. I should refresh that so I can start using that one straight away. Again, that's the first kick. One Endermite spawned already as well. These keybinds are a fucking lifesaver. You. I'm surprised I managed to line up what I need to line up properly. No idea I went to run the opposite way. I don't think so. Yeah, I thought so. Well then. No one said to me I completely fucked up on the other pearl. I didn't even realise that. Also as well, I'm happy that the my thing doesn't get fucked. Pink, is that not purple? No, I was testing the FOV thing and I was like, I feel like the beacons are going to ruin it. I needed that. What am I doing? I'm slowing down for whatever reason. I need to shut up. Alright, locking in. That's why I kept the fucking... That's what I need. Go and end up. Thank you. I want to keep this on. I know it's annoying for the people, but again, I'd rather do this. That was a shit pile. No? Okay. I don't complain. So now we're in... Oh, that was a voice crack. Now we're into the interesting stuff right at the back. I think once I've got everything that I need to move, we can actually start going through everything. I think the next one I'm going to start moving myself right across. Double check, make sure. So we should be here. Nope, next one over. Oh, thank you. Journey 4 fucked it then. Elder Guild. Never seen that kit before. Miss kits. It's like if it doesn't have a home, and there's like a lot of different kits that are just little of, throw it together. I love the wife. She's like coming in here, like making sure if I'm hungry or not. That alright, Blick? Choice of words for me. Again, I apologise. I'm ignoring the chat. I just want to full on focus and get it to move. I know Orson mentioned that he's not really bothered about it. It's just I like to lock in when it comes to moving stuff, and again, it's one of those thoughts as well that crossed my mind. I wonder how much of this loot I once held. How much of this loot here have I held once before? Well, I'm living the poor man's life. Not anymore, apparently. I've never found a stash with fucking crying obby before. That's the first time for me as well. Kind of running out of space over it. I'll take the obsidian. I like me obsidian, I really do. I'll be honest with you. Oh, my fucking... my shoulder's starting to hurt as well. Oh, soul sand, hell yeah. Redesign my power station. Mind you, I still need to go back to the original spot. And I need to go back over that way in a moment. Because there's going to be other stuff in the area. And also as well, for those trying to guess how many dubs I've moved so far, this is going to be 6 high, but some of them, for some reason, the hoppers system is broke, so it's not going to be a guaranteed 6 on one aisle. I want to go back to you. I thought I saw someone then. It's down the other end for TNT. Double check. I'll have to grab the YouTube VOD as well, so I can actually get my reaction to actually finding something, because I really wasn't expecting it at all. How many dubs of TNT is there? Almost done. There we go. Do I really want these? No, not really. I'll leave them. Why is there a smiley face? Oh fuck yeah, I'll take the wall collection. I don't really care for that. Wait, is this just like misc stuff that's just not been organised? Oh, banners. Space Pirates, already got that one. Looks like we're about to be done. And you got the gravel. Oh, the book collection, HWD. Well, there's more stuff here. I'm not even going to take this. I'm going to leave it as it is. I'll take you. I feel like I completely forgot about the shulkers of totems. Don't mind if I do. Mastermind Redstone kit. Reminds me of Wind Rider's kit. I got the books. Maps. I'm gonna leave them. Yeah, I can put the books in that. Oh, that's a wrong button. I pressed the wrong button by accident. Right, hello, how's it going? I'm sorry for ignoring you all. I'm gonna disconnect you. There we go. I did want to... I don't really collect books, so that's the thing, so I don't really see a reason for me to do that. Was it... No, it was on the other side. Was it? Yeah, it was. It was over here. Oh, here. Yeah, I don't want it. Nope. I'm leaving that there. I'm leaving those books. Rifts, is there a way I can get the map art off you? Again, I don't really collect map arts. I've never done so. I've got a little map art collection. The only map art I do care about is my what's it called? The no-con map art. That's the only map art I care about. I've always left them. My thing is not even ready. I don't even have that on. Definitely need you on. Why are you not turned on? There we go. Fucking hell. Rift's chords have been leaked. Whose chords? These chords? Oh, Quiver. Oh, I see it. Hello, Quiver. Check Twitch chats. I'm being blind. I don't see any messages. Hello, Pungent. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Milk Chemistry. This is a stash. Let me have a look. This is someone's stash. No, hold on. It is someone's stash. I can assure that one. QuiveringMudflap and Orsonddd. No, owned by QuiveringMudflap. Apparently there used to be 350 plus dubs here, but many got sold. I ripped what that scouting Riss was doing. Hello, Bug. Welcome to the stream. Again, if people want to leak cores, again, it's his own location. He's more than happy to do. Again, I will continue to hunt this area. It's just this. I can quickly show my screen now. It's like, I'll explain what I did with the whole area. As you can tell, I was scouting it as much as possible. I thought there was activity going this way, but I forced myself to go back downwards to scout around and everywhere above. Again, this is me doing something I used to do back in the way, in a sense. And I just felt, okay, there's weird activity here. There's portals being spammed, but they're in places where they shouldn't be placed, if that makes sense. So, again, I placed a portal in a certain area. I kind of had the idea. No one spams portals as well as grid flies at the same time. They do one or the other. There's no one, or there's no both, in a sense. Like, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see what else is in the area. I feel like there's something more. Like, most of the time, people will just, like, fly the activity they just want to keep hidden. Have I got any gaps on me? I do. Awesome. It's hidden good. I would never have found it. I'll explain it in a certain way. So regarding the portal spam, it happened there, and then all of a sudden there was no portals whatsoever. After that, they used to be portals there, and then you know what I mean. Again, I don't want to seem like, oh, I know what I'm fucking doing. Again, it's been 8 months since my last find. I'm completely washed. I'm really lucky. Maybe you should start putting best hunter on your signs then. Lazy hunter, don't check for skips. I'm just really happy with it. I will be honest. I'm very happy. Like, normally I don't react to stashes like this. It's like this last stash was that I did find was like 50 plus stubs from Gunther. And that was in the Mushroom Island. And now this is my... Let's do some screenshots. Let me get a good angle. There we go. What's the redstone machine? Well, this one over here. So I would have... didn't even check, really. Is there not a bed underneath? Ah, it's a shop. Yeah, I definitely ain't trusting those books. Alright, let's read this. A word. This stash is my livelihood, $1,000 instead. I understand if you take it or just grief it. Just know this is literally how I afford lunch, and I'm able to live in prosperity. With every high, there is a low, and with every low, there is a high. Take what you must. Sweeter Weather Slowed is a top 5 song. Okay, I'll definitely play it in a moment. Goes hard while it's raining outside. Nostalgia will kill me. I love music. What's the point in even writing this BS? I don't give a fuck. Well, stay in here. I've killed 25 plus wandering traders. Wow. Those machines on the far end are used for advertising, by the way. Yeah. Anyway, let's leave that. I don't even have my fucking sign thing on. Let's leave that there. And then 8 fucking months. Finally. Happy. What day is it? We're in August 14th. Make sure to take the whole stash. Again, I've gone through everything I care about. I'll double check, make sure I've not missed anything. It seems like there was a lot more dubs. Again, I'm estimating it to be somewhere between like 50 to like 65 at least. Maybe a bit more. Again, I can't count for shit. I'm a straight dumbass. Stone. I don't really care for stone, I'll be honest with you. Again, these, I don't really care for these, so I'm leaving them. One lava bucket with one missing, leaving it. One saddle, don't care for saddles. Iron. Iron. I'm not even going to use it for anything. Again, I only take what I could actually use or benefit from using. Potions, I don't really PvP, so they can stay. Fireworks and XP, I'm really happy with this. Again, something I just needed. Totems, I'm going to take that one. I don't really care for totems. I've got like a 50 dub stash somewhere sitting somewhere else that I just can't be bothered to move. Pearls, they come and go. Don't really need them. I love the smiley face. Oh, my keyboard's fucked. I'm leaving these. I don't really need netherite. Cobblestone, don't want it. And then gravel, don't want it. Take the kits out of the item frames. I never do that. With any stash that I do come across, I never take anything out of any item frame. I leave it as it is. Which reminds me, I need to remove the bed. I'm going to whack that in the chest. And I'm going to sit here for a moment, gather my thoughts, make myself a smoke. And yeah, I'm going to set up an emote quick. Celebration, actually finding a stash after 8 months. Enjoy. And then the wife flashed me her titties. Happy days. Turn the netherite ingots into blocks and make a rift sign to show your wealth. Now. How long does it take to move your alt to your main stash? Again, that alt should have been sitting there since my highway stash was last found by Magnata. And since I was moving it to another location quite far away now, it's like I just don't see a reason to take it out of the quadrant and move it somewhere else. It's just really utterly pointless. Again, I do a lot of scouting within the ranges I've hunted before. Within the neg pos and pos neg, so again it's just a lot of effort gone into it. I know what area is going to look good and I know what area is going to be somewhat interesting. And one thing I will do is I will never leak anyone's stash, even if there's leftover loot. They could have something else here and I wouldn't even know about it. Time for YN to fly over your stash again. Oh, please don't. I'll be really sad. Again, every single time a stash of mine has been found, it's always been found a day after I've ended the stream. You know that 3 a.m. will try and copy that dance if you show him. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. 8 months of... again, Quiver. I've gone from finding maybe 1 to 2 or maybe 3 pushing it, like 1 to 3 stashes a month, to finding 0 in 8 months. Right, where's my filter? Yes, we found some dubs. Shocking, isn't it? And then you got the wife in the chat fucking rinsing me. Awesome. Give me a moment. Feels like it was my fault. Natey, don't. No. 2B does 2B things. Happens. Again, I thought. Again, me not having an ego or anything like that, I generally thought I just had the right mindset to keep hunting and know what exactly to look for. And as time goes on, there's always going to be someone that comes in and just does it a lot better than you. That is very, very true. Also, remember, luck comes in waves. More fine soon. Again, I am not done with this area. Even though the cords have been leaked, people are going to be on their way to scout in the same areas as me. I'm interested. I want to see what I can find. I feel like there is still more in the area. Yeah, something is like after, since the point you can't learn anymore. Yeah, you're always trying to learn all these different methods. Always trying to learn these different methods. You're not trying to learn, or you're trying to see what sort of activity other people are doing. Also, as well, Poc's going to be angry because he was hunting the same area as me. Show me for real, for real. Again, I want to move from this area before I even do anything like that. MO, stop. Again, I would need to go to the highway stash to show it off. How long after the leak until people start showing up? How do I have the patience to find this? Wife says autism. But I just say I have a high attention. What is it? High attention span. Like, when it comes to stuff like this, I know it's going to take long hours. I know hunting takes long hours, and I always tell people, always have a bit of patience. It's just like, I mean, you need to have patience when it comes to hunting. Yeah, the wife claims I'm autistic. I agree with her a little bit, but other than that, no, not so much. Those two of you. Yeah. What cheats do I use? I use Russia Hack as well as Meteor. The Meteor add-ons I do use is Bephax and Tim. So when I was using Waypole, that was just me getting back to my my stash. I don't want to say I broke the curse. I feel like I got lucky with something, and I'm still checking this, by the way, because, again, people hide things in weird places. They always do. Should I start listening to riffs? Remember 3 AM, your carbon copy, and you agree that he probably is? I don't agree. I never said I agree. I'm joking. I did agree. Please fix your husband. Alright, Letix, let me go find a location to set my respawn point because I don't want to set it here. I want to move away from this area before I do anything else. But I'm really fucking happy. Holy fucking shit. 8 months! He's beyond fixing. I'm being bullied. Yeah, I do want to move away from this area before I do anything else. Quiver, with the remaining things there, do you care enough for it to... I mean, I assume you don't really care for it because of leaking calls in chat. Again, when it comes to me moving stuff, I've got a playlist dedicated just for moving stuff. And well, Letix, go to YouTube and scroll back. Why didn't I say that in the first? So there is 797 dubs here, but again I only pay attention to the bottom line, mostly. 2 dubs of elytras, I know that one for sure. A lot of kits. 2 dubs of shulker shells, I think, or maybe 1, I'm not too sure. Was that me? That wasn't because of me, was it? But yeah. Hello Taco, welcome to the stream. Dub count, I have no idea. I would need to go to the highway stash. Yeah, fuck it. I need to go back to the highway stash and go check it out. Alright, what port did I take? This one over it. But this location is 797 dubs. I was happy about finding it, Lex. Leave me be. Because again, it's been fucking 8 months. I was about to go play 6B just to keep my sanity sane. But no, I just kept myself to it. Yeah, basically the whole server is not counting the bots. I want to quickly land here for a moment. I already moved everything. That must have been some dopamine just joining in with 797 dubs sitting there. Again, from the signs I see, like saw a moment ago, there was 350 plus dubs there at one point, but they had sold them. Go pro, so that doesn't work. That's not how it works. How many portals have been requested in the last hour? I'm gonna play some music. My game is glitching. Why? Fix yourself. What's been said? Like 4. But yeah, one thing I will say this. I kept seeing areas like this. Like within the area. I saw it a little bit over here, but not really as much. I saw it there because a lot of activity, like multiple people flying it, but there wasn't really any portals. And then as soon as I got close to it, these portal spacings are really weird. Again, yeah. That one makes more sense. But this one, though, that doesn't make any sense. Portal placement here is weird. Again, that does make sense in a, like, sort of, but not really. It's 8 by 8. Might be a little bit off. Again, I'd expect a portal... Oh, how does this one work? Is it here? Yeah. I'd expect a portal here, maybe. But then again, all of a sudden, the portal's just stopped. There's crossovers, there's everything, all the above. A lot of activity here, which would have been a nice indication of something being there. Do you think this is the decoy? Should I buy you a streaming notebook so you can write them? Oh, Letix is being timed out. Sorry, buddy. Have fun. Enjoy your 10 minutes of timeout. What was his last messages? Do you think this was a decoy? It probably is. It probably is a decoy. Oh, it might be being shot at? Oh. How do I get Jude? 1 second, I'm just trying to look for a song. I'm really trying to look for a song. What song am I looking for? That will do. What was the dancing mod I was doing? What, this one? Decoy stash, no comment. This is from Decto's new Bet Packs release. And if you want to feel a bit fruity, 1 sec, let me go look for a mob. It even comes with this. Ah. How many people online? There is currently 585 people online. Elevate break, for fuck's sake. Tell me a few words. How much does it cost for you per month to search for stashes, and what percentage of them are successful? Well, in the last 8 months, I found nothing. Revs, do I prefer Grim or NVP? I don't know what NVP means. 100 real for... Back in 2B's prime, there were thousands. There was indeed. But I joined when it died off, apparently. When it updated to 1.19. Happy fucking days. Right, let's go find a location to go set a bed. Letix wants to go see the stash. I left me obsidian there. It's alright. Superstition. Flappy chicken. Come on. What do you mean why can't you hear anything? Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. There's a village right there, but I don't want to dig up. Oh shit, I was muted. It happens. Yeah, I can send you £4, sure. Give me a moment. Do I prefer NCP or Grim? NCP is a weird way of approaching it. NCP is quite interesting. I don't know much about how the how packets works, how packet works with like Grim or NCP. Like again, I'm still trying to learn that one, even though I'm working on a fucking full-on add-on. Grim movement is weird. Again, with, for example, Rocket Boost, you get that little jitter every now and then, which is weird. Yeah, it's more strict. Again, if I die, I'm sending myself to spawn. Do I PvP? No. I can't PvP for shit. I tried it once and got fucking battered multiple times over. I will never PvP. Again, for some reason today, I will say this quick. For some reason today, I was like, I'm not even going to play Minecraft at all. Like, I might play it a little bit here and there, but then I stopped myself from playing it. But I did not want to play at all today. Like, it was one of those. It's like, I wanted to wait until we started the stream. Just use Josie's config on Mio for 2B Grim. I don't use Mio. I have Mio bought, I've just never used it. I like to keep the minimal clients, and everything that I do need is on like either my add-on or like with another add-on. You think if you continue your search tomorrow, you might have missed it? I probably would have missed it, I'll be honest. Again, when it comes to me searching these days, I spend a lot of time missing areas. Russia's getting updated soon, you know, right? Yeah, I use Russia. I've always used Russia. I did use Future for a good bit, then it started crashing quite a lot. And I just found that really irritating, so I just gave up with it. And then some weirdness happened with the behind the scenes of Future client. I won't get into it, but you know what I mean. I can definitely tell they turned downwards on this. I won't get into it because it's one of those subjects that just shouldn't be spoken about on stream. But again, yeah, there's a little bit of a weirdness going on. I need to stop moving when I make portals. Any villagers? Give me a moment, please. Looking for a village. Sent. What 2v2 alternates have I tried? I've played Const, I've played 9B, 6B. The original, and well, the first server I joined, like before joining 2B, was 5B, just to get a hang of it, to understand how it all works and what sort of like things you can do on there. I enjoyed a lot of that on the early stages of like 5B when I first joined that one. That was a voice crack. I played a little bit of Old Frog, but I never really did anything because I don't know what it was. I just kept dying or something. I just never really got into it properly. Like, I've always found enjoyment just from 2B alone. It's like, it's an endless idea of exploring as much as possible. Could you sign me a book on cons? Yeah, I'm more than happy to when the next time I jump on there. It's quite rare that I do jump on other servers. Old Frog is like super grindy because of lack of dupes. Yeah, I heard about that one. There's like certain servers that just don't allow dupes. It's expected. It's gonna happen. I feel like those servers are gonna last a good while. All depends on like the sort of activity regarding the player activity. There should be a village over here, I think. Maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed. Can I get a village? Just one single village. It could be half a village. Half a door with a village, maybe. No. Over here, maybe. It's going to take me so long to get them map parts. Again, I've left the location as it is. There's going to be a couple of kits in the item frames. There's going to be a couple of stuff left in the chest. There's a village, finally. Alright, let's go do a dub count. Again, I'm not really interested in the banners and such. Not the banner. Oh, I definitely want banners. It's just one of those. Alright, double check. Respawn point sent. Let's go home. Was it this side? Yeah, that's this side. So, yeah. For some reason that didn't want to work. Same over here. So there's one up there, I know that one for sure. So there's one dub. 2, 3, 4, 5. I say 6 because there's stuff in the hoppers. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 up top, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 50, 53 dubs total. 53 dubs total. I'm happy. I'll take it. Yay. Right. Oh fuck. Okay, give me a moment. Let me just get out of here first before I do anything like that. Always one off. That's my phone, please, sure. Alright, done. Alright. We just started as well. Fuck you, no. I'm happy. I'm really happy. Right, I need to open my Meteor GUI. Sure, no problem. So basically, you got Tim and you got Pet Packs. They're the only two add-ons that I do use. So right now, if I turn everything on, I can also turn you on. Now, because I need to see what chords I'm looking at. Even though you guys know exactly where I am. Tim is an add-on that I made strictly with AI. Why name it Tim? Well, the meaning behind the name Tim is I don't use Trouser Streak. Tim meaning is Trail Investigator module. I use Decto's add-on with barely anything used from there. Meteor Plus or Jeff mod. I use basic Meteor client. This is an add-on that I made with AI. Rish, you're going to do a YouTube video or something where you can go into depth into your configs and everything with your HUD and stuff? Maybe in the future. Maybe. The idea of why I made the add-on is because I do not like relying on other people. I hate going to the other people, but like, can you add this to the menu? And they're like, they try and add it, but they just get it completely wrong. So, for example, Loot Lens, it was the original idea for the module, one of the first. So basically, it's an assistant to help you move a stash if it still holds shulkers inside. Even though I didn't use it then, it's just like I'm in the mindset that I don't need to rely on it. You've got a lot of things. You've got Barrow Mine, you've got Chambers Assistant, City Assistant, Data Mine, which is a new one. Dungeon Assistant for the dungeon hunting. Same with like Chambers Assistant, City Assistant, and Manor Assistant. 8-1 is my notification of like portals, like anchors, portals in the areas, and portals created within a stream. It tells me the two different styles of portals. So you got your custom made portals, which is your basic portal maker portals, and then your like full portals that just show the full frame. So the generated portals. You've also got Gatekeeper that controls the end portals and the end gateways. A lot of stuff has gone into that one. End Assistant has been put into it. So, for example, if you're like a new player looking for an Elytra, it'll tell you. Yeah, I've had his add-on for months and I only use 2-3 features since I don't know how to set up and what stuff do. So maybe I do need to make a whole video about how to set up everything. Yeah, I want to know how to set up his HUD so it's all clean. So basically, since people know where I currently am, what did I get hit by? One sec. So since I don't mind moving that. So basically, that's my coordinates. So it shows the overall coordinates and then the nether coordinates underneath. And once I switch to the nether, those will switch. It'll say OW, then those chords there. You're not going to see this over at YouTube because... Hold on, let me just quickly adjust that. Alright, that seems right. There you go. I'm ignoring YouTube chat again, hello. But yeah, you've also got the last scene player as well, which is something new that I've been wanting to add, because when you go down the highway and you're like, who the fuck was that? And you're like, look at the chat and it's not even there, and you're like, oh fuck, it's there. I'll definitely do a video in the future. What else have we got? We've got Menbot basically automatically mend your items using XP bottles or minings. Or if you want to go to a certain level to do some enchanting, you go to leveling mode or mining or whatever it is. So basically you got this. Anything that you want to do. Again, I wouldn't use this to go mining. This is strictly just for XP only, but I've added everything else, all the above. I keep it on XP only because it's really pointless to keep it on any other. I'm interested in the top right and the one that you're using, the show chester and shulkers and e-chest. So that connects with loot lens. So there's the chest warning of like minimum of 25, it will go orange. Anything below would just be a normal white color. If it goes higher than 50, then it turns red. Shulker warning, I definitely want to know if there's a shulker in the area. So there's one, if there's 5 or more, it's going to be red. Same again. Again, ender chest, I don't really care for them. 50 minimum or 100 more. You know what I mean? Same with 8 to 1. Everything is all set up on how it should be. Statistic information, it shows you everything. It will show you coordinates if you really want to, but I keep it on hidden mode. I keep the direction off because I don't want to leak anything off by accident. Ping is always going to stay at 0 because conflict with Russia. You got distance flown, time online, it tells you everything. TPS guard and all the other stuff, blah blah blah. Also, time throttle is basically my timer that I made. It tells me what's going to cause the headache of it. So, for example, if the chunks become shit, it's going to say to me, "Oh, the source chunks." But I keep that one off because I just need to know when it slows down, when it doesn't. And then you got right here, Motants. It basically tells me if I'm shifting, running, or jumping. Again, something I wanted to add to Betpacks, but he didn't get it right, so I did it myself. Neighborhood Watch, everything's all connected. Same as like last scene play, it's all connected through Neighborhood Watch. It shows you everything, shows you who fired the firework, rocket, firework count. Yeah. You know what I mean? It shows everything that's needed. So if someone's sitting there spamming rockets, it will just do that. It shows firework, pole tracking, item tracking, and entity, all the above. So those are my HUDs that I pay attention to use. I mean, you got your basic server report. It's like weather, biome that you're in. If you're out to show the press F, and right at the top it should say HUD. Once it does that, click edit, then right click on the middle of your screen, and everything should all be there. Did you find a stash? People saying that you're in the Hunters Union? Yes, I did. It was 53 dubs. 53 dubs. I left some. Again, it would add up to around like 55, maybe 60, if I took a lot more stuff. But I just took what I needed. It's been fucking 8 months. 1.12, no. 1.19 active. The owner of it was QuiveringMudflap and Orsonddd. Happy for, I need another fag. I'll make another smoke. Yep, wife agrees with me. Can't say the word FAG. People get offended. Like, again, like, with how many modules I use, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's just basic Meteor. If I open Russia, how many am I using? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks empty. But when you look at Tim, it's like everything's being used. So normally that'll be on. Rocket Pilot will be on if I'm flying around. That'll be on. Everything's all like my standard. Nice one, I gotta go, but have a good rest of your stream. I'm really happy. Again, we've still got another, what, 4 hours and 18 minutes left of the stream. This area's been leaked, so I'm just gonna carry on flying. If I run into someone, hopefully they can be quite nice. But again, I'm completely done with this area. I don't want to hunt this area no more, but I'm going to do it for the rest of this stream. This is something I do quite often back in early 25, mostly in 2024. I'll stick to one area until I find something. Then all of a sudden, it just completely stopped. Hey, remember that portal that you were supposed to make? I'll say that base you just found was my portal I asked you to make. Cheers. I don't know about that one. Again, someone requested a portal. Oazy was maybe 2 or 3 portals off. Still owe me a portal. Sure. I've just got a massive fucking grin on my face. It's like I was not expecting to find anything today. I might meet you, but I highly doubt it because he bounces only 40 blocks a minute. A second. Did you skip right onto the base or was there a trail? I basically skipped right onto it. I'm basically right next door to the thing. So basically, I hit a pearl here. No, I started making a I made my first portal here, because there's portals in between. And I was like, this is weird activity. There shouldn't be a random grid fly here when there's no portals nearby. And all of a sudden, like, in this gap alone, was spammed with portals. And then the next portal I made was over. I almost fucking missed it, to be fair. So I hit a portal here. I noticed this area here was loaded. So I just quickly mined myself out, flew into it, boom. So yeah. I'm happy. I'm just really fucking happy. It's my first find. My first stash find of 2026. It's my first stash find in 2026. Yay. I'm gonna quickly post it in the verified finds quick. Nearly 2027. Oh, Lolsy, let's not speak about it. All right. I've had a bad year. Alright, I've had a bad year. Then he pulls back to back, racking up 500 dubs again. Alright, let's have a look at the screenshots that I got. I didn't really take many. Oh, I mean, I took 4, but we can just do 3 pictures. I didn't really take any screenshots of any of the dubs either. Verified finds, I can post yet. 53 dubs. There we go. It's been posted in the Hunters Union. Number would be significantly higher if you were more greedy. Again, the thing is, I don't really take everything and everything. I only take things I could benefit from using. Like, don't get me wrong, the stone could be turned into stone brick or the other variants. But again, I'm not the sort of person to sit down and build. I really don't do that. Congrats, Unk. Thank you, Chicken. Definitely appreciate it. I generally think it took you less than 10 portals before you found the stash. I wasn't really paying attention to how many portals I'd made. Yeah, what I was trying to say is someone else will call that 100 plus. I mean, I feel like because there was 797 double chests laid down on the ground, I feel like someone would be like, oh, 500 dub stash here, but not showing any screenshots. Again, everything's on stream, so I can actually be like, yeah, I don't need to post screenshots. Again, that video, when I put that video together, it's going to be so fucking bootleg. Split 50-50, but you owe me 1.12 kits. Oh, for fuck's sake. I will be putting some dubs at the watch post, spawn post, and space pearl, just to thank the guys for letting me like sit in their locations. With how because I've been relying on them just to be able to hunt. I'm flying at 1.12 right now. I'm gonna follow Overworld to first and dubbage. Hopped off for a bit, goddamn. Hello, Cherry. Oh, I'm so fucking happy, like, holy fucking shit. 8 fucking months. It's always what Rift's doing, never how Rift's doing, yeah. There is still a dungeon on Lolg trading post. I'll see if I'm there. Ah, 8 fucking months without a find. 8 months. Now you can't say you're broke. Like, look at the portal placement. Like, I really do not like that portal placement. Like, I want to fly the trail back for a second, like, quick. Like, portal placement is so unusual. Like, why is there not a portal over here, for example? Lava's flown. Okay, makes sense. But they've stopped somewhere where multiple people have stopped somewhere. There's no portals here either, and lava's fully flowed. There's a pork chop, which could be the indication where something could have been, but is not going to be. We'll double check it. What's that? Someone flew this in the overworld, maybe. I don't, now the main stash. I don't get why you expect portals in those places. So, what I'm seeing is certain areas need... It could be an indication that there is someone flying the overworld because they potentially missed something. But again, that's not being flown right. Like, these trails are really thick for one person just to fly the trail. Don't forget your day ones, Breeder. I don't forget about anyone. I remember the first group I joined, VEA. Everything I found went straight to them. Like originally when I first started getting into video making, I wasn't even planned to do any video making. I spoke with, well, Manic Road gave me a reason to start making videos. There's your portal, which connects to you, which makes sense, okay. One trail going downwards. So it looks like this person is flying the overworld. There's your other portal. Okay. Yeah, I'm never going to forget about my day one people. I even remember the person who fucking trapped me at spawn at 0-0 for about 10 minutes solid. Cooter X3, XD or something. How many people do you think are going to be going to that stash right now? Where I left, well, basically left 2 lines of netherite ingots just sitting there. So again, a lot of people are going to be like, oh, netherite ingots. Or someone might be interested in that massive map art or the map art collection down below. First person to kill me was Omichi. I know that username. He's chased me. I feel like that person's chased me a couple of times. Double pearls and double totems there. There's multiple dubs of totems left there. He's a duper. Ah, interesting. Let's take it slow and enjoy the moment. I've been killed by multiple people. I don't need to stream no more. I'm done for the night at least. I will check down below and want to see what's down here. I'm not going to end the stream, I was joking by the way. I can't end it there. I was speaking to Puck the other day about this area as well. He checked out a certain area to see what was what, but he didn't do much scouting. But he thought it was sus that there was something in the area. Where you should hop on alternate. I can't even say. Alt servers and drink beers. One, I don't drink beers, and two, I enjoy myself too much on 2B, even if I don't find something for 8 months. Somehow I can make it work. Even if I can take the map out, I can't be pulled for 3 days because my pearl puller is on a Raspberry Pi and I don't have access for it now. Yeah, I don't drink. No, that's me being honest, I just don't drink. I like to sit here with a nice Monster energy drink. There we go, cracked it open. Again, why is this area not been scouted then? There's a trail going downwards. There's multiple trails going downwards. My PC keeps opening random games. Fuck. Just dash in the end, break bed and come back to spawn. Again, I do need to move my highway stash. I don't want to keep it there for too long. We love riffs. No, I just try to entertain in a certain way. I yap a lot when it comes to streaming. The videos I do make are just very basic. There's just a bit of music on top. We should hold a party for riffs. Why? Risha got me with prior right since you made it out of the hood. Again, I didn't even have the money. I spent my weekend money just to get prio on the alt. Again, that proxy was sitting without prio. Again, I've just been paying for prio for the last, like, what, 6 months? That's about it. Last 8 months, I've just been working on this add-on because I've not been finding shit. Again, I do, once I finish flying this whole area, I want to make sure I not miss anything else. I want to fly in between. Because there's a lot of weird activity in this area. Someone could hide in between, someone could hide just on the outskirts. First up stash in 8 months, that's an accomplishment. Yo, what server? This is 2b2t.org. The oldest anarchist server on Minecraft. I recognise that air. What air? Discord. If you want to go look at my Discord, check the description, or go to the YouTube page and just check the about section. At least you can now write furry on the sign. Oh wow. I've just got a fucking grin on my face, but it's been so long. So I'm going to assume this person who tried flying the overworld and hoping for the best. And keep double checking, paying attention, making sure we don't miss anything. It turns right, turns right. But again, I don't feel like it is going to. Risk more massive than Paul Steve? No, definitely not. When he starts, he's jumped to 50 viewers. I'm sitting at 26. In my views, only jump up when there's people actually watch. When I actually find something. I remember the days of like jumping into Yamaz's streams, like asking for his pitch 40 config at the time. I remember the days trying to get Ranch's attention. Now he jumps in the stream every now and then. Again, I'm never going to be on the same level as Paul, Steve, Ranch, or anyone. I'm happy at my level. It's like the 2b2t Oscars that happened last year. I came, I think, second. Who was it? Riffs, you're in your own tier. Yeah, my own tier. Yeah, I came second with the 2b2t Oscars. I was so close, but yet so far away. There you go. Now back to doing the usual, like flying around. The viewers are slowly dropping. Right, what's going on here then? That's a one-person trail. No, Flappy, don't do that. Do not bot the stream. You got no reason to do that at all. Two 1.12s cutting downwards. Very interesting. Should be another portal here, maybe. I'll always be lurking. Hello, rules off. I saw you join the stream a little bit earlier, but I was paying attention to the quick move as much as I could. I missed the last stream. Glad I could make this one. Well, last stream was yesterday where I was just doing a little bit of light hunting. There's your other portal, which should be on the map, but I've not got it registered on the map yet. Yeah, a bit of light hunting. I was just finishing up the scouting of the area where I wanted to hunt, and again, it's just one of those times where I've actually picked a decent area for a change. The last few times it's just been really, really poor areas, and it's like I feel like there is something in this area, and I just need to follow every single trail, stick to that one area, and hope for the best. I'm very happy that I finally found something. 8 months without anything, and I just all of a sudden found something. What is that? Platforms. Another mushroom island? Oh, we're doing it again, are we? Found by Senecott. Found this base, third customer base, 22nd of July. Oh, banner. I don't believe I've even got that one. Yeah. Location was found by Senecott. Hey. We won't look at those signs. Did Fit go to the Oscars? I have zero idea. I don't think he even paid attention or knew about it. Happy days. Oh, the shulker at the back. I didn't even see that one. There we go. I found that location. I like that one. Taking you. Cool map up. Oh, NSFW maps. Yep. So maps get me in trouble. Rivs, how much does my pole cost? What I do, my man, just a man on a never-ending journey. That's Paul Steve's sign. I'm never going to sell my pole. I'm never going to sell my pole. Like, I rarely leave my pole laying around anywhere. So Sandicott missed the other location, and Paul Steve missed the other location, unless he knew about the other location because of the journeyman kits. I'll sell you it for you for 350 right now. Rip the watch post pole. I'll buy your pearl for a half-eaten pepperami. I'm not selling my pearl for anything. I've got no reason to do that. I have a packet of cigarettes here. The small lunch ones. Interesting. The 3.5 BTC. Quick turn. Was that a portal there? No, it's not. It's just new chunks. It's, yeah, I would say it would be quite a bit. I don't really know much about Bitcoin, but yeah, I would say that, yeah. $180k. Fuck. Not bad for someone like me. It's alright for some, eh? There has to be a range that you would... Again, I've got zero reason to sell my pole. Like, it does nothing. Tune. Me, Rickson, and Riffs are just so popular, right? Rickson's a good dude. I like Rickson. Like books or banners, there are pearl collectors. I mean, you got a collection of anything really. You got people collecting like named elytras, like a single piece. Hey, chicken, are you the same chicken who what's it called? Spawn Mason's chicken. I feel like I've been in a Discord with you before. I feel like I've been in a Discord with call with you before, but I can't remember who with. I've seen you finally caught a break. Yes, I did finally catch a break. And then 5 minutes later, we found another location right next to the other location. Ah, okay. A lot of people with similar names, it's like trying to get them all to try and decide on an actual name. I can never really pay attention to it. Risk, we talked once in the cons messages. I will be honest, I do not remember that. Again, I've barely played on cons as of late. It must have been a good while ago then. Is there just something more in this area? What's going on? What was the stash made up of? Kits, wires, or anything cool? So it was a mixture of like building blocks, mostly building blocks. I will say that there was quite a few journeyman kits. I will say that. I'd say it was like mostly building stuff. I mean, it was like 797 dubs. I left like maybe 2, 3 dubs of totems, a dub of not XP, a dub of pearls, a dub of instant harming arrows, a dub of potions, like stuff I just didn't really see a point to use. Like certain things I just didn't see a reason to take. And now I've got to download the YouTube stream just to get everything. Yeah, to turn it into a video. Let's go check over here, see if there's anything over there, but I doubt there's going to be anything of interest. So it looks like there used to be a portal spot right here, maybe. I'm definitely keeping that map out. I've never seen that one before. Rivs, can you do a knee reveal soon? No. Rivs, do you have a Twitch VODs of Cousin Music? Yes. They get turned off. If you want to watch the YouTube streams, they're going to be... Like, how I've got everything set up, YouTube has its way of turning the stream off if you play copyrighted music. So YouTube now is just voice only. And since people like to sit back and watch my streams, it's like YouTube side will get the raw full streams and it can just sit back and watch it on there. Rivs, you're going to be on the opposite of a dry streak now. I'm not saying nothing. We'll see. Again, I spent the last 3 or 4 days scouting this area, and I've only just scratched the surface with it. Also, as well, I'm just going to quickly say this is my first actual stash find in Pos. Did I find something else? Yes. A location found by Paul Steve as well as Sanacot, but there's nothing there. And it was really, really dirt close to the other location. Gonna be on a wet streak. Nice. Right now I'm just loading this area to see if there's anything else. But I don't think there is going to be anything else, I'll be honest with you. Seeing stuff like this, I wonder how close the closest base is to my stash. Well, the best thing for you to add activity to the area by leading well, I wouldn't say exactly like leading trails directly from your location. Just fly away from it. Like, for example, go there on the highway or wherever it is you may be and just fly the opposite direction to... So, for example, where the other the sides that you want to check. If you're hiding 1.12, there could be 1 or 2 other stashes bases on your trail. Well, what's his name? Sir Toby? I think it was Sir Toby. My old main stash before Natey found it. Sir Toby was like 10k nether away from my actual main stash. Well, the old one. I didn't know that until Natey told me. Why would that message be held for? I don't know what that is, I'll be honest with you. Risk can have a calls to the old stash, or is it private? I don't mind. You can have calls to it, yeah. Just send me a message on Discord and I'll send it over to you. I'm very confused. Let's not speak about any sort of politics in this stream. That's one way to get me thrown on the Twitch ban. Isn't there still that like coffee thing? Coffee company. Food. Oh, okay. Send me a link on Discord and I'll have a look. But again, I won't be speaking about it on stream. I've got zero reason to do so. Okay. Conversation's turned. Change of subject. I think we're going to be done with this area very, very soon. Streamer, can you say something funny? Chicken butt. So how's the weather? Horrible. Yeah, Bible. That did cross my mind, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was talking about Nesquik for a moment. I was like, I don't believe there's gonna be nothing else in this area. I heard it's been hot as hell in the UK. Oh, it's been very, very hot. I'm sitting here sweating really, really badly. Definitely gonna have a shower after the stream at least. With how sweaty I feel. Horrible. I did not know that one. Rifts have ever been banned on Twitch? No. I'd like to try and keep it like that as well. Again, I'm not saying anything that I shouldn't be saying. I'm playing on a server that allows cheats anyway, so I respect the rules as much as I can. And the money that I do get from Twitch is like really, really beneficial for my livelihood. It puts a little bit extra money on the table just for the kids to be treated every now and then. It's not enough to live on, of course, but again, it's something nice to be like, oh, that's just appeared. I definitely appreciate everyone that does follow, subscribe, throw bits at me, anything above. How many? We're like 11 followers away from 1K. That's crazy. Oh, well, fuck this ad, you'll have to re-answer my question. I don't understand why adverts get thrown forward. It doesn't make any sense. Nice. We are out of obsidian and there's no land anywhere. Happy days. We're out of rockets. Bruce, what's your response to the Rift's allegations? What allegations? But yeah, how hot is it there? Holy sh... Bexley with a 10 gifted. Fucking hell. Wow, thank you very much. Wow. W Bex indeed. Thank you very much, Bexley. Definitely appreciate it. Definitely going to be money spent on the goods. Yeah, the fair is down currently right now, so I definitely want to plan a day out for them. Every year, the youngest goes on. The ghost train every year. And yeah, we've not had the money to go down to the fair at the moment. Thank you very much, Bexley. Definitely appreciate it. And to the question from Don Dubious, yeah, it's really, really hot at the moment to the point where my balls are absolutely sweating. And it's horrible and it's really disgusting. Hello, Zinc. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Bexley, thank you again, once again. Thank you. I definitely appreciate it. I'm getting lag spike. My memory's just jumped. No idea why. Got a relog. Sorry, chicken. The room fucking stinks, yeah. Could say that. So normal GA weather. Maybe. Like, again, I've got zero filter for some reason, and every now and then I'll just say some random ass crap. I've always done it. I've got no reason to change it. I'm very honest with certain things. I've got zero reason to be like, yeah, causing problems. I'm not doing it. Alright, let's push away from this area. Again, Mark, the way I speak is definitely unusual for most. I chat a lot of shit. And for some reason, people enjoy that idea of it. It's so hot here for the first time in my life. My feet started swelling. I aged 20 years in my mind. Okay, wow. Music stopped. Can we play something else? You talk like you played COD back in the day. Yeah, let's not go into that. Those voice chats would get me in trouble. Quite a lot of trouble, I'll be honest with you. Like, there were certain ways to say certain things and getting away with it. I'm not going to get into certain, like, wow, you shouldn't be saying that. I can't even say any of them now because there's like a detection going on and shit. Now, one way to get me banned. But yeah, I used to play a lot of Call of Duty back in the day. I used to make a lot of Call of Duty montages as much as I could. Sniping. I did do the trick shotting, but I got bored of that one. What else is there? I used to play a lot of Call of Duty, like COD 4 2, Modern Warfare 2, World at War. I used to host lobbies like Call of Duty modded, COD 4 modded, like COD 4 Rexed lobbies. I've not played the Black Ops 2 port or BO1 port yet. Again, I don't own a PS5. Yeah, there's no PS5 in this household. So again, I've got no I don't want to play Call of Duty anymore. Can you play Down Under? I've heard good things. I've seen a good few a few streams on the Black Ops 2 port and the BO1 port. Apparently they fixed the Black Ops 1 port with the sniper, and they fixed that one. I think you might like Star Citizen. You seem to have the patience for it. I'd be honest, I've never heard of that game. I know what Down Under is. It's a good song, but if you want to request a song, join the Discord. Again, my playlist is just full of random ass songs. Slowly pushing away from the area to see what else could be potentially in the area. Sick game, it's like an open world MMO. It's first and mimics the universe. I mean, I'm... At the moment, I've been mixing Minecraft and old school RuneScape a little bit here and there. I'm trying to get back into old school RuneScape because I used to play that a lot a few years back. So I'm enjoying myself on that one at the moment. Made a new account. I want to try and create a free-to-play account. So the distances are accurate to real-life distances. It reminds me of... What's that game called? It's where one of the characters was in John Wick, but he also played one of the characters in the game itself. And they had a massive memorial about that one guy in that game. I forget what it's called. No, I don't play Iron Man. I don't have the patience from Iron Man. No, not Cyberpunk. Let's go back a little bit more. Destiny? Yeah, Destiny, that's it. Where was I doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Destiny. I played Destiny when it was in the beta release. Now, that was great fun. I enjoyed that. I remember I enjoyed the co-op multiplayer thing that they did. And then the full game came out and I just lost interest because of the updates they were doing. Hunter, Titan or Warlock? I was the Hunter. I tried Titan but never really got into it. Never touched the Warlock. So we know there's trails going this way, but there's also... I feel like these trails are just going to link to the same spot. So let's go this way. Connect it all up. I played a lot of Destiny 1. I only ever played Destiny 1. I never really played the other games. I never really got, like, even bothered to buy them or play them at all. I didn't see a reason to do so. I like it because you can do whatever you want, but it's pretty buggy, but the good fun with, but you never look at the prices of the ships. Is that, what is that game called again? Star Citizen. Isn't that Star Citizen game that was meant to come out many, many years ago, that FaZe invested money on it? Or was that a different game? I remember when the getting excited, when the weeklies guy would show up. I only ever paid attention to it like during beta, but I did play a little bit of the actual main game. FaZe died. FaZe got disbanded. Yeah, FaZe Bank's made some bad business decisions, which resulted the FaZe guys to end the group. I remember when FaZe was just a thing. That's how crazy it is. Music is repeating itself. Why? There was a song I was listening to the other day that I thought was really, really good. You. Bit of country. You are thinking of Starnet Eclipse. That is the one. See, I know my history. Somewhat. I just terrible at remembering names. It came back, then it's closed again. It's corn. The Core Boys. Are you talking about that? Like again, bad choice of a name. More than anything else, like the Core Boy, like the Core of what? I feel like that was a rushed name. They just wanted to get something up and going so they could start making the extra couple of coin. Like, you know what I mean? Riff, what clothing do I wear? Mostly shorts. A nice hoodie, I guess. Yeah, whatever the wife buys me, really. I really don't care for brands. Like, my only branded stuff is my football stuff. That's about it. How big is my family? Quite big. Sounds like some information being written up right now. Chicken, what intentions you got? Let's speak about it. What's your intentions of learning this information? Noted. What is my mother's maiden name? Frederick. There you go. That was the first name that came to my mind. Dark Sleek. Nah, a made up name. Riz, do you have a Minecon cape? No. I've never been to Minecon. The thing is, I don't mind these sort of questions that people ask me. Like, for example, people tend to ask me what sort of work do I do. Like, I've always mentioned, I'm never going to get into it. I'm never going to share that information. And it's really, really interesting. Like, why would someone need to know that information? What exactly am I doing right now? I am scratching my balls while playing Minecraft. Hello, Turnbull. Welcome to the stream. Never speak again, Rivs. My fault. Sorry. I do apologise. CHXZFR just started following, but apparently it didn't want to show up. Thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Bro, I meant on the server. We are hunting on a server called 2b2t. This server allows cheats, so I can use certain highlighting systems. I don't use tracers because that's boring and it's old news. Everyone knows what a tracer looks like, but again, tonight, see that little nice, pretty glowing area that's just pulsing at you. That catches my interest. I was going to make a portal, but the lava's still flowing. Risk, what's your specs? So I've got a 4070 Super graphics card, NVIDIA, 64GB of RAM, DDR5, AMD Ryzen. I need to open my computer up for this one. Bear with me. Bear with me. AMD Ryzen 7 9800X 3D, 64GB of RAM, 5TB of storage. Yeah, that's all it is. Again, the wife treated me for the past 5 Christmases now. Yeah, she got my dreams set up without me realizing. Well, I realised after she told me because I had to pick out the specs. She said to me, get your dream computer. I'm like, what do you mean? W-wife indeed. Every now and then she jumps in the stream, she says hi, and she speaks on the stream every now and then. So if you see someone called Nightmare Elm, that is the wife. W Rift's partner. Every now and then we try and like arrange random days where we're going to be early birthday presents or something. So the early birthday present I've got for her is to take her to a Manchester City game. And why not take her to the Arsenal versus City for the Community Shield this weekend. Took a little bit to get sorted, but we got it sorted in the end. I've got the tickets already. I mean, that's the whole idea of marriage. Do things that you wouldn't normally do for your partner and treat them as much as you possibly can. Alright, we don't need to follow that one backwards. We can go outwards. Because the trail leading outwards don't really care. I might jump over to you because that is really interesting. So let's do the usual. Let's go like that. There's my Elytra recast jumped on. Awesome. I'm going to make myself a smoke in the meantime. I smoke a lot when I talk a lot. Tell that to my ex-wife. We're clipping this, right, chat? Oh my god. There's always a lot of clips that get like people like quickly grab. It's like, oh, what's your config for this? And all of a sudden someone's clipped it. I'm like, it's in my Discord. You could check it out. Yo, how far are we out today? You're the one that just followed, but for some reason didn't show on the activity feed. Thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. How far out we today? We are 6.6 mil out and 3.3 mil out in the pos quadrant. I'm telling you my exact chords because the stash that we found, the owner leaked them. Yeah, I'm a top wife like that. You are indeed. Baritone has the IQ of a bot. It does indeed. Again, I only ever turn on baritone if I'm either making a smoke or scouting the area. Wife in the stream. I mean, there's a few people in the stream that just have full-on conversations in the chat with the wife. It just happens every now and then. Can I get a shout out from the wife? Does it have to be over text, or has she got to speak over the microphone? Shout out. Hello, wife in the stream. Hello, Don. Alright, my Discord is still blowing up for whatever reason. What is this? Screenshots, is it? Yep. Bear with me. I've got to fly down. Actually, no, what's that? There it is. Alright, let's look at the chat. I should probably sleep soon as I'm up with the kids, but the excitement is kicking in. Because, what are you doing on Sunday? Because I believe it involves getting excited to go watch Manchester City. Oh, that's weird you saying that in the chat. What the fuck? The wife that says W riffs. Ugh. I love it. It's funny. W unk. Ah. I'm only 31 years of age. "31-year-old teen." Oh my god. Is she catching on the lingo? My alarm is going in 3 hours because I got to catch a plane, but I'm still moving, dubs. This is where Rules Off post somewhere that he found my stash. And I'm not even paying attention to Discord because I can't be bothered. Hmm? So basically it's most valued to hunt your stash now, yeah. Well, I do plan to move it after the weekend, so if it gets found either tomorrow or over the weekend, it's like, fuck. Rip. Unless Rules Off is only moving because he is within the 2 boxes that I've scouted up. Are you in one of these boxes? My game is lagging, the memory's jumping. I need to relog. Happens all the time whenever I open the minimap. Let's see if it fixes itself. Dazmu, welcome to the stream. It has been a while indeed. How's it going? I'm doing really good. 8 months. The dry streak has finally ended. Which I wasn't expecting at all. I was not prepared at all to move it. I'm gonna go order some Thai food or something. Enjoy. Again, I've spent a good while already in this area, and I've already found 2 things so far. One thing already been found, and a stash with 53 dubs. No, I don't think so. I'm just making some backup location in case I get raided while I'm on vacation. I took a break, not played in a while. Don't blame you. You're not missing out on much. There's a lot of interesting things going on with the add-on. Right now, it's fully out. It's called Tim. Love a good chicken pad thai. Well, the wife does enjoy that. I prefer a nice, good old English-fashioned Chinese. Right, how far we got? So we're almost back over here. Again, I'm going to play connection over to you, then dart upwards and go up to that one. I feel like that's an easy target there. Again, I don't want to stick to every other trail that I know what's going to connect to what, but push away from this area slowly to make sure that we don't miss anything on the sly. We'll make a portal right here as well at the same time. We'll do that quick. Cheeky little 1 AM stream. Hello, Gob to Rich. Welcome to the stream. We are going to be streaming for another 3 hours. You missed out on the good fun of finding a stash at basically at the start, first hour into it. We found a stash. Tried to go to the end last time I played and I had Spore Mason camping it. Well, there's no one currently camping it right now. It's just been bombed with... Who left the XP on the ground though? 7x7 spot as well. 53 dubs. Armor bar is clean in the end, apparently. I feel like there's always someone trying to clear out the end. It's like a little while ago, last person I saw that was clearing the end was Mikey Johnson, I think it was. And I thought, I'm there, I'm just going to fucking jump in and help him out a little bit. Congrats on the stash though, mate. I definitely appreciate it. I'm really happy. I'm happy that the dry streak's finally fucking over. Like, again, I don't need to find anything for the rest of the month. I'm not really bothered about that now. Again, it's more of a bonus that I do if I do find something. Any clip? Go check out on YouTube. Everything's been all streamed on over at YouTube as well. I've got to download the YouTube clip to... download the YouTube VOD. Just to edit that video together because I wasn't recording properly. Oh, Mikey is an amazing person. There's no bad things I can say about him. I'm going to take a shortcut and go like that. Enjoy this nice smoke. When's it from? Today? Yes, it was found over 2 hours, 3 hours ago. With my keyboard being all glitchy at the moment, I need to sort out the dust and such. It's like double clicking. Not doing it now for whatever reason. So that sounds like chicken balls on top of salt and pepper chips with curry sauce. Oh my god, that's making me hungry. Honestly, I can be rather fat when it comes to having a Chinese. Vermicelli, Singapore vermicelli chow mein, beef curry, salt and pepper ribs. That's just for me. And then when the wife orders, she gets salt and pepper chicken balls, salt and pepper chips. I'll take a couple out of those bags. Oof. I'm definitely getting a few pounds on that one. Chinese does not have a curry over it. Like I said, an English Chinese takeaway. When my grandpa moved here from England, he was pissed when he found out they had no curry. Oh, shit. Yeah, it would be really weird without having that. Egg foo young, chicken balls, house special curry is my go-to, and salt and pepper chips. I need to stop speaking about like change the subject, please, because you make me hungry. Is that lava flowing? Yeah, it is. Chinese curry sauce is god. Yes, I agree. Let me check the clip, BRB. I mean, I think someone clipped it. I mean, I got really excited to the point where I actually fucking screamed in excitement. I'm surprised I didn't wake any of the kids up. Mayonnaise only deserves to go on top of a kebab. Other than that, mayonnaise is horrible. I gotta be honest with that one. Nice chicken shawarma. Or nice chicken tikka kebab. Riff's favourite sauce depends on the meal. Kebab is mayo, Chinese is curry, roast is a mint sauce, etc. Yes. In other words, autism. Portal spot right here for you. No, never mind. Lava's still flowing. It's like the person started just walking through this spot. Again, we're just playing Connect the Trail as much as possible. Doesn't everyone have that, like mayo on chicken burger or tomato on a beef burger? Here's what I find. Oh yeah, one hell of a find. I rarely go for a burger these days. Like, the last burger I went for was like a smoky baby barbecue. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. A smoky barbecue, smoky bacon barbecue. Fuck. Smoky bacon beef burger with a barbecue sauce. Took me a minute. Or burger sauce, yeah, all that. I didn't move at all. I left maybe like 2-3 dubs of totems, 2 lines of netherite ingots. What else? A dub of pearls. Again, I don't really see a use for them. You had salad cream before? Salad cream can be nice, but it all depends on what it's with. I want to go this way. With tuna, it's best. I don't believe I've ever had it with that. Try it, Irons, brother. I always have garlic mayo, and I can't live without it. If I don't have any rare moment, I make my own. Oh, homemade. Today's been a fucking good day today. I had my like daytime nap because I was streaming tonight. I woke up to the wife cooking me chicken wings. To then starting the stream to finding a stash. Wow. Good day today. And that's the wife going bed. Tuna with salad cream would be a crime if I ruled the country. Fuck. Good job you don't then. Went back and watched your reaction. I don't usually react to finds at all, but that one I was like, yes, fucking finally. I was like full on reacted to it. I probably went so loud. Yeah, oh. Get some more rockets. Not many. We'll just do the rest of that. I got Tibetan food. What the fuck is Tibetan? Explain. Yeah, I heard your missus say, did you find something, I think? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to what anyone said. I said, have you finally found something? I am partially uneducated, yes. Just ask the wife. Alright, let me Google it. Google Tibetan food. Tibetan food uses simple, hearty ingredients that grow in cold mountain areas like barley, meat, and dairy. Oh, looks interesting. Have a look at some images. Oh, that looks nice. I licked my lips because it looks nice. A guide to authentic Tibetan cuisine dishes. Swiggy Diaries. Actually looks really nice. Looks healthy as well. Actually looks really nice. I accepted it. Why would I say that, chicken? Can I ask? You will explain Arthur. After. I am struggling to speak today. What range was that stash in, if you don't mind me asking? 6 mil to 3 mil. Pos. My first stash in pos. Addicted to bass. I feel like Chicken's trying to get me in trouble by saying certain things. You were going a bit further out now from a couple of mils. Looks like it paid off. A big country took control over it. No names. Ow. So it is. Hello, Zeon. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sounds like the same thing going on in Venezuela. No? I was supposed to be taking a break, about to rebuy Prio, thanks Riffs. Sorry, I'm gonna set my respawn point. Get moved away. It happened in the 50s? Oh shit. Not that long ago then. Wow. Was the slash recent, so I didn't look fully. Multiple people. There's like 2 people. From what I could tell, there was two people that watched over the stash. So it was definitely an active stash. Again, I'm quite surprised that there was no proxy there. So it seems like they didn't really care for the location. Yeah, 53 dubs, I'm quite happy with it. There would have been like somewhere between 55 to like 60 dubs, but I left like quite a few dubs there. So, 53 dubs. Now at the stash that I need to sort out and get moved. But I'll do that once I get back from taking the wife to Cardiff for the weekend. No, I haven't. I stay away from like politics and such. Again, last time I spoke to someone about politics, I got called a racist when I wasn't being racist. Yeah, I stay away from shit like that. I like to live under a rock because I don't want to be called a certain name or be accused of certain things where I don't know the fully understanding of everything, all the above. Smart is in a gaming environment to stay away from all that. Again, I don't like to speak about these things. It's just one of those things. It's like, if it's a conversation to have, that'll be for somewhere else. How is your main stash big? It's coming up. Xmas again. Get to selling for the misses. Not that wasn't just for the misses. That was just for the kids. Again, I've found nothing dub related in 8 months. I've got no plans to sell anything at all. Again, some of that stuff in the recent find is going to the people at the watch post or who run the watch post, the trading post. Again, I said to Mashak and OG Kush that I plan to do that. Even if they don't want the loot, other people there can benefit from having it. That's one of the things nowadays. Every person has to have an opinion on everything. Staying in your lane is public. Is smarter enough. Again, it is one of those. Like, again, I do have my opinions on certain things, but again, people can get offended over the littlest thing, and it's like, we live in a world where people just get upset over fucking anything, and it's like, I'm just gonna stay out of it. Leave them to do their own thing. I don't need anything. I have all I need here, and an amazing hub and 3 healthy children. Again, I try to make the most out of everything. I try to make sure everyone has what they need and do everything right by them. That's my goal. This rift's not healthy. What's the right approach to it? Yeah, I'm not healthy, I'll be honest with you. I will say this though, I'm not like, I play football every Tuesday. So I'm able to do that. Music stopped. Awesome. Way ho. No, I don't drink. I don't drink any sort of alcohol. The only thing I drink is water and Monster energy drinks. I've never been drunk in my life. I've tried alcohol. I don't like it. I think it tastes disgusting. I was gonna say some nice offers in Morrison's. Yeah, I've just got zero reason to drink. I don't see the point of the party lifestyle or the go to a barbecue just to drink it. Like, to me, it just seems pointless. I like to be here and there available, like to enjoy the nice conversations and so forth. So once we get here, we're gonna start pushing upwards. Thank you, Zombie, for pushing me back in. I was replying to a message on Discord. Right, Night All, don't forget to bully Riff for me. Yeah, the stream tends to do that every now and then. I'll be honest with you. It's all good. I tend to throw it back every now and then. Been bullying him for months about finding something. Well, you can't bully me no more because I found a fucking stash, so get off my fucking back. I'm only messing. Yeah. That's for you, Dasmu. You should have took that when you found the stash. Honestly, again, like this new update from Decto's add-on is absolutely amazing and I love it. The start of the stream with just me just randomly dancing while way to do things. And I top it off, if I go up to a random mob, I'll show you something quite interesting. Ah, so cute. So cute. I'm gonna eat. Like, that is never getting turned off. I'm gonna say that 10 times over. Doesn't look like I can get through here. Hold on. Making progress. Never mind. If I mix bet mine with that, is that going to work? This I don't mind. Yeah, I'll be on until 4, another 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'll be lurking, brother. Definitely appreciate it. Manifesto. Have I passed it yet? No, we're just about to come up to it. You guys been cooking on the add-on? Oh yeah, 100%. It's been officially named. It's no longer in beta. I do need to work on the other versions, but other than that, everything's all in working good. It's working very, very well to my standard. Arky did a massive touch for the data mine. I just added some ideas such as the auto collect system, as well as the silence to normal swap, as well as the packet to normal. Okay, what's that like on normal? Oh, I need to sign you off, don't I? Yeah, it still needs work, but again, it's one of those. I would probably check out a Sunday. Well, I've got no plans to release anything anytime soon. There is one thing that Arky is currently working on. It's like a navigation system to like get you to one place to another, and it finds the most suitable route to get there. So I'm looking forward to getting that one done with Arky. Again, everything's still in working order. You got a handhold, which is basically your follower. So if you need an account that you want to use in the end, like you want to have two accounts and you don't want to pay attention to the second, you can set that up with what is it? A safety net, as well as what's it called? Handhold, and it will follow the current player. I'm really happy with that one. Works so fucking well. Handhold follows a player or lead with a mutual. So basically, if I'm flying in the straight line and I turn on handhold on the other client, I've got a second account behind me, it will always fly. I'll explain it quick. So follows a player or lead with a mutual safety disconnect. So for example, safety disconnect, if it was like that, it will just like, this will be the follower role, this will be the leader. Like lead distance and stuff like that. Very cool add-on module by itself. So if you're flying in the end and you're like, I can't be bothered to fucking pay attention to two accounts, you can just quickly set that up to where it will just follow the main account. It works on highways as well, but if you're going too quick or you hit an obstacle, so for example, I'm bouncing down the highway and all of a sudden I've just smacked into the tree. This is now the second account. It would just do that. It would just stop back and it would keep going. It'll pay attention to where their character is. Like, that has been inside the add-on for a good while, and I've never seen that done with any other add-on, and I feel like, yep, it's definitely worth it. Not played for a while. There's so much shit in here. Like, even Waypearl has its own personal assistant. As long as your other client has this enabled, so for example, you're the assistant, this is the other account, by the way. you will, it will just sit here. It will just stay still. All you do is click on your home, pull order discovery. So it will just, like, for example, a new one comes in, it will just click a trigger. Definitely want to up that to 10. And then if you're the requester, you put in the username that you want to message, and the TP phrase. You can even add custom options. Like, for example, oh, well, 1 second. If you home like that, and there's a new phrase. Also, as well, if you're linked to other locations, for example, similar to how Waypol works with a bot assistant, you've got Pen Pal. Quickly messages custom users or bots via quick message, custom modifiers, keys, and binds. So same thing applies. Or if you want to set it to custom, you can put a custom message. There is so much in the module itself that I stopped explaining what every module does because it takes so long just to explain everything. Alright, this doesn't seem like there is anything here. That one's going down, also shooting down. Let's cut over to you. Is there a trail going? Yes. Where are we? Let's go over here. So much been added to the add-on. I'm really happy with how it does everything it needs to do. Like, this is completely for free. Nothing's been paid for. I'm doing this out of my free time and so forth. Rocket Pilot does everything. You got drug, you got multiple grid flies, safety. Even if you click on drunk, you've got grid, circle, hexagon, triangle, grid flying. You even got a built-in pause key just in case. Everything has been introduced. I'm against the idea of grid flying, but I'm not throwing it aside. Like, it is built for hunting. Or if you want to set up a miner, Barrow Mine is your suitable thing to use. It has an auto mend built into it. It has a drop excess item. So, for example, your 9th slot will always be a stack of cobblestone. You can click on the ores that you want to go for, or you want to go blocks, mine a certain amount of blocks, blah blah blah, and it will just auto craft as well. Has been built into it. Again, I don't remember the last time I even worked on it. I'll be honest with you. It does everything it's supposed to do. Hello, Bible. Inspector gadget, your chest index to go from one tile to the next to scout certain areas. Perfect for me. Stopped playing when the update got pushed to the recent ones. I'm still a little over 700k away. It takes so long to travel these days. What else is there in the menu that I can showcase that's somewhat new? Server healthcare system now has a, well, it's been ongoing. So, for example, you're moving stashes and you don't want to disable your self-care option. So quickly change to the quick respawn. Has a built-in auto respawn, auto eats. Also, as well, if you get bed trapped as well, it will just turn that, put a key on that and sort it. Yeah, everything's all good. Also, an ignore armor slot. So, for example, you want to have auto armor on, but you want to put a golden helmet on, for example. So you just do this. And then if I turn it back to none, it should, yeah, it puts the helmet back on. Everything is how it's supposed to be. Right, I did want to go back this way, so clear you, because I want to start going up. It's the little things that just a normal player can use. Like, you can be a really experienced hunter, or you can be a really, really new player. This add-on is suitable for all categories. So has any house updates been reversed, the balance placed, etc.? So people kicked off with the e-bounce being patched. E-bounce is technically still patched, unless there's something that I'm missing. So e-bounce, air place, and there's another thing that got patched. Air place is fine. Oh yeah, Portal Maker now has a built-in air place because of House's fix. Yeah, you gotta use Fire Fabric just to get a working e-bounce. Your config's fine, it's just gotta change. You gotta use Fire Fabric to change your version. 1.20, 1.20.4 or 5 or 6 works perfectly. Inventory kit got patched out. Also, in like for example, this, that. I heard X carry works. Yeah, you're able to move things around like no problem. I mean, I was moving stashes, no problem. if you saw the stream, you should be able to move shit as fast as you want. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, I had zero problems with what I was doing when I was moving that stash. I moved what 50 dubs in an hour or so, give or take. I'm gonna put in a suggestion about smart equipment. It's great, but when you're using the swap bind, it goes to smart. I think it might be better to have that as a separate toggle. So Elytra Assistant. No. Server Healthcare Assistant? Yeah. Smart mode got removed. Bible, how long ago have you not updated your add-on? Yeah, smart mode got removed because someone ran into the same issue as you. I remember sorting that issue out as well. Guy, you need to update. Any news? Any other big finds people have found? Pine found Enko's shop the other day. Can you add it as a toggle, please? Yes, I can do that, no problem, but I will do it a little bit later. If there's like certain things I need to fix and sort out, I'll definitely sort it out when I can. Just throw it in the suggestions so I do remember. Alright, another slash gonna be right here, you ready? I'm joking, I'm not gonna make it that easier for myself again, am I? Again, the ego's coming out. I'm happy. I'm joking. Personally, it's nice when building using BEP's control fly. So, again, I'm going to add that to the reminder to the to-do list. Tim's to-do list. SHS. Are you pushing me back into the portal? Yeah. Cheers, mate. Stand there for a second. SHS re-add smart. Smart chest plate mode, but keep it as a toggle option. Should this have a keybind as well? Because you know you got the switch preference key and you got the keybind to that one. I feel like if it gets added underneath ignored enchantments with the smart chestplate mode, I feel like it should. Introduce a keybind to enable, disable. There you go. Yeah, exactly what you were saying. I mean, it gives the user the option, like, again, like, it makes it a lot easier to give the user the option. If they want it on, they can have it on. It shouldn't be associated with chest plate mode. Unless the user wants it. Because I don't use it, I just keep it on Elytra. I don't even carry a chest plate with me. Unless they manually want to go into the add-on, the module, and just disable, enable themselves. I feel like everyone's going to 1 to 2 to 4 mil. Again, I did 1 to 2 mil for the longest time. I found fuck all. I overhunted neg pos or pos neg, one of the two, between 1 to 2 mil. So yeah, we moved on. We do better things. We push ourselves to go further out. I need to start doing this more often. Smart armor is nice, but due to not back causing it to equip the Elytra, maybe you could add it so that you just double click jump to equip the Elytra. Or so hang on, no, I've got the perfect idea for this. Or if user jumps, if a cooldown reaches X amount of milliseconds or seconds, it will trigger a swap to the Elytra or chest plate. Maybe that, because when you get knocked and it slightly jumps, it automatically switches to the nearest thing. So for example, if you're on foot, it will jump quickly to the chest plate, but if you're jumping, it will quickly switch to the Elytra. So for example, you're going to be stuck in a switch animation because you're being attacked by a mob, but also switching armors quite often. The patient pays off in the mid-high range. Well, I spent 3-4 days just scouting the area. Dasmir, I want to quickly show you this one, actually. I'm going to let this do its own thing. So, basically, I scouted this area, which took me 3 to 4 days, just loading the trails in all directions. I've got multiple trails that I can go and hit and have fun with. Damn, you're still on. Just went back, right back to the hunt. Yeah, 100%. This is what we do. We got a normal stream. If we find something, we find something. If we don't, nothing new there. Nice, that is the way to go. It's something I used to do from when I used to like hunt like seriously. Then all of a sudden I just started paying attention to the overworld flight because of the waypoint following and shit. Or trail marker, or blah blah blah, whatever it's called. And I just spent the longest time just working on the add-on on the side just for the fun of it. The hunter stumbling across those are going to be so confused. Again, I could easily hide in this. But I'm not going to. And I've opened the map again where it causes a lot of lag spikes. And I'm out of that. Fuck off. Also, as well, Dasmu, there's one thing I do want to show you. You see that ghast over there, yeah? I'm going to stand behind the tree so it doesn't shoot me. I'm scared. Holy shit. This is all in my add-on as well. But I like to keep it on a new settings 750. Also, as well, I want to show the auto collection system with data mine that I worked on. Fucking data mine broken, dude. I broke the add-on. Oh, that's why. Unless it's just colliding. I broke it. We definitely need a video with all your configs and everything, even Russia, because I love how yours looks. Again, I like to keep mine basic and simple as much as possible. Everything's like where it's supposed to be, and I will rarely change it. At this point, I just want to turn data mine off and just use bet mine for a bit. That's it, Rose. Can you do? What can I do? Picking on something for a second? I mean, you can basically do anything you want. For example, I'm going to put the emote on quick. Yeah, you ready? Fuck it, why not? Again, the dancing thing is not in my menu, by the way. Alright. I will say that. Makes it fun hunting. Unfortunately, not faster. Again, it's client side only for what I've done. I was speaking to Brookswold about ideas on like hitboxes, and all of a sudden the idea to change the player scale, because I watched a video about it and I knew it was possible to do it client side. And there's more, you can do a lot more to it, but there's only so much you can do client side. Also, another thing that's associated with Decto's add-on. Boosty flies back. Control E flies back. By the way, I noticed if you go below 0.65 player size, you glitch into the blocks when you land with an elytra. I take it there's no fix for that. So basically, yeah, there's no fix for that one. I've tried messing about with it as much as I could. There was no fix for it. Again, you just got to be really careful with what you're doing. Is E-Fly in your add-on? No, it's not. It's in Decto's add-on. I don't want to touch anything related to like E-Fly or like fast E-Boost and such like that, or waypoint follower. I don't want to touch any of that. That's something I wouldn't touch because Decto's already doing it, and since he's doing it in the paid version, I'm staying out of it. Just out of respect for his module and what he's doing with it. There's been times where I've been like, if only waypoint followers in my add-on. But now I was like, nah, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stay away from it. There is already a free public E-Fly. I did not know that. Does the E-fly require? Well, the control E-fly, yes, it does. I don't like to use control E-fly because it eats rockets like a madman, and I'd rather just fly myself. Like right now, as you can see, I'm just flying myself. I've got zero reason to be fucking throwing left, right, and center on all these rockets. I don't want to go run straight through them. Also, another thing I'm really happy about, even at 1 second, give me a second. So, for example, let me just make a portal quick, go through. I need some rockets anyway. I'm also gonna turn you back on with you off. Turn you off. So, for example, I'm mining E chest. I've been wanting to work on something like this for the longest time. Get one more. But thanks to Arky, he's been helping me massively with the idea. I like to manually fly though, so I don't miss anything. Oh, I just thought another QO add a bind toggle for instant break. Don't need to. Already in. Instant remine or automatically on. There's no keybind for it though, but there is. It's just an optional toggle. Toggle. Last time I was here, were you saying you got banned from the AI for inputs or something? No, I got banned from using Claude because I used multiple accounts all at once in free mode. They didn't like that, so they perm banned all my accounts. Again, AI should not be behind a paid wall. It's just pointless, in my opinion. Again, if the intentions is negative, then yes, I understand. But it's one of those. I'm making a Minecraft cheat for a Minecraft cheat server. I made that perfectly clear every single time when I was working on it. Like, I understand like this AI Photoshop stuff is behind paid walls. That makes sense. But again, there's websites out there that offer the same thing at the same level completely for free, which is what I use. So there's a website that I do use is chat.z.ai. Such a useful, very helpful. The only negative thing about that one is it thinks it's 2024. So updating to the other versions is like 1.20.21.5 or above. It's like it doesn't know it exists. It thinks I'm made an incorrect error. That's true. That makes more sense. Yeah, the one that I use thinks it's 2024. It's amusing. And like the year is currently 2026. It's started to realize that because I've trained the module so well. Oh yeah, it's 100% so much more better than any other. That's why I went and started using Cloud, but then all of a sudden Cloud banned all my accounts. I think I feel like I'm IP banned from the actual thing itself, which is really annoying. I think I might be IP banned from Cloud. Yeah, I'll have to use a VPN. The music stopped. Put a donk on it. Everyone play you. VPN to VIP. I need to look at certain VPNs and see what ones can actually do a really good job with it. There used to be one that I used to use back in the day called Hola, but then that went to shit. Baseline. Lava's still flowing. Well, another thing I'm really happy about this module. You notice how it says 2 fireworks and 14 obsidian. I'll press the 8 keybind. I'm automatically restocked. Happy days. Imagine in a few years it's going to be sick. Oh, 100%. It's already very good as it is. It's just a lot of fucking weirdos are using it for fucking bad things. There's people making movies out of it. And that's insane. Yeah, that's in the client, yeah. There's a portal spot if I ever see one. Yeah, one's in 8 to 1. So you got down the bottom, you got replenish mode. And then the other one is in... What's it in? Elytra Assistant? Yeah, rocket replenishment. So target slot, replenish key. So it's a reminder that I need to top up. So top up, top up. By the way, when I update my module, if I replace the file, does it copy my config over? Yes, it does. I don't know if it will, because if you're still using the hunting utilities one, it might reset, but I could be wrong. Again, if there's any ideas that people do throw forward and it's suitable for the add-on, it's getting added. It's getting added. It's like the differences between 2 portals. You notice how one portal's purple and the other one's orange. That's just because there's a generated portal color and there's a custom portal color. Or a rekit for Spiralbot. Not going to do it. Not doing it. The rocket DC works so well with Waypoint Follower. What do you mean? My brain is not working for whatever reason. I'm more than happy to answer anyone's question. What's DC? What's DC? Oh, that one. Yes, someone suggested it. I can't remember who it was. So I thought, why not? It doesn't affect anyone's personal use. It's just going to get added anyway. Really interesting area. Even though lava's still flowing within the area, I definitely want to make some portals. Yeah, for example, you go to rocket pilot. I'm starting to forget where things are. Disconnect on low rockets, and you can set the min amount. So you got 5 rockets remaining, it'll just disconnect. Oh, it's wicked, that is. Baseline. Techno. We are 10 followers away from 1,000 followers on Twitch. Amazing. No. Also, as well, like, again, like, do you notice how the inventory 101 works? For example, if I need... Oh fuck, I'm being shot at by something. I'm gonna go sit over here in my little hidey hole. So for example, inventory 101, I'm really happy with this one. You have a custom item that you want to withdraw. Like for example, if you're a builder. Look at that. You've got a search option. So for example, you need bedrock. Easily done. Like everything is fully fucking covered. Like third site, you notice how the target for your FOV is 133, right? You notice how the target FOV is at 133, right? Yeah. Look at that. Also as well, this now blocks the beacon effects. So if you're playing on weird FOVs, it will completely ignore it. At the moment, lava's still flowing, but it's whatever. Like, everything gets covered. Like when it comes to inventory 101, when you got a custom item listed, and you just click on the restock button, you got sort 1, sort 2. Again, that tends to look weird because it's meant to be like that. Because that's there, I keep forgetting about that. You don't really... Again, paid clients only offer fast exploits or weird exploits that you can do on this on the game. That is all they offer. They don't really offer anything else these days. Like, again, I'm not bad-mouthing Russia. I'm not bad-mouthing any other client. Like, again, they have actual coders that know what they're doing. It's just right now, it's like, I'd rather just focus on what I'm doing with my add-on. I couldn't care less about a fucking paid client these days. Most of this belongs behind a paid wall. I'm not going to lie about that. But it's completely for free because it's built with AI. Major Russia, the add-on I have is Mashio backpacks and got from Rifts, thanks still. I did a giveaway of Decto's add-on. I might see if I can do a few more next time. Decto's a good lad. Got so much respect for what he's doing with his add-on. This message paid by Sam Altman. Who the fuck is Sam Altman? No, I was going to help you if you wanted to get into hunting, but looks like you are fine. I think, like, again, I've got no disrespect on the other people working on their add-ons that like, they're doing absolutely amazing with what they're doing. But when it comes to when it comes to ideas that you like from the community, for example, it's like I would have never thought about the two different styles of portals. Look, orange color because it's a custom built portal, and then you got the generated portal on the other side that will just be purple. Boom. Also as well, fucking pulse mode. I got the idea from Musk Wizard. I liked it, so I was like, I'm adding it in. You got multiple render modes as well. Like, you got 3 render modes. You got glow, spectral, you got pulse. Beautiful. It's better to give the user as many options to control because every config they set up is going to be different to the other user beforehand. No config will ever be the same unless you copy their exact config. I wasn't saying to help you hunting, by the way. I don't know what you were saying about paid clients. Was that a YouTube comment? No, I'm just yapping to myself at this point. I'm just leaving the chat to do its own thing. I'm jumping in whenever it's needed. What is a decent amount of gunpowder and an hour for a creeper farm? Mine produces about 13k an hour. Is that on the low or high end? I am the wrong person to be asking about creeper farms these days. Last one I made that was actually decent was Skyworks, and that was like producing like one or I can't remember how many dubs, or was it a single dubs, half? I can't remember. Again, I don't really pay attention to creeper farms anymore. I do want to build my own one. I've got the redstone kits for it now. Happy days. I would say I was fishing Hank, but he's dealing with some shit on his end at the moment. Also, as well, regarding the idea of Hank bot, I scrapped that idea because I was running into so many problems. I was trying to get it to do so many things all at once, and it didn't really have that time to breathe when I was trying to push it to do what I wanted. My mate thought it was a fun idea to reinvent the creeper farm. It took fucking 13 hours for him to make it. That's the thing. I'm always like looking at weird designs on what I can do with a creeper farm, and I'm just like a lot of trial and error, trying to get it right. Then all of a sudden, it's like I can't even bother to build. I'm going back to hunting. 2 more hours until the end of the stream. No, you've definitely caught my interest. XP on the ground right there. Coming up to our first crossover as well, from the looks of it. Yeah, first crossover. No, it's not even the first crossover. How we ended up back down here again? I meant to go that way. Oops. Fuck it. Maybe another stash in it in the area. Gravel. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's something else in the area. It really wouldn't surprise me, but I don't really think there is. So much went wrong when we did turns and turns out TB has different spawn conditions, so we had to modify it without testing. In a single well, we were doing like 18k an hour. The spawns on... I love this song. The spawns on 2B have been like 2 times at least. And it's really, really cool on how they did it. Alright, I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'm gonna go quickly go toilet. So back in a second. If anyone comes through, they're gonna meet my sword. Back in a second. Exile to the grave. I'm not playing Connect the Trail as much as I can. I've got a mini hunts, but I've gone on mini hunts, but not really found anything. Well, look at me, for example, 8 months without a find. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, unexpected, it just happens there and then. Patience is key. Again, you don't need to go to the 1 mil range. You can be that little person that just like checks up on the shop orders and such. Like go where it's somewhere between like 3 to 5k nether at least, or maybe like under 3k nether. And you can just like pick up on people's like shop orders. You got a whole module for it. Like scout everything as much as you can. Like for example, I'll show you a quick. I'll just jump through quick. A dungeon assistant that basically checks everything and everything. So you got your range, you got your dungeon Y level that you, like for example, your scan blocks, which will be that'll be down here, right here. So for example, anything below Y50, it'll be anything above Y50 will be completely ignored. Same with like a low white dirt, low Y and stone and dirt. Anything below a Y level of 0 will be picked up, highlighted. Misrotated deep slate will be covered. Tracked chest and minecarts. Minecart anomalies, you got displace and misrotated minecarts. Tracks endermites, highlights them. Tracks XP orbs, has a built-in auto open and break. Silent mode, you have the whitelisted items on where to trigger the menu, trigger the module to stop. You got your custom beam styles. A newest thing that Brookswell requested is the beams to target chest, like nearest to all or whatever it is. Chest beam Y level to only target above that, but again, I click on none because it's a lot easier. But again, it covers absolutely everything. I need let's get fireworks, let's get some gaps. Outer space. Rest. Outer space. I also want some of that. It's not as much finding a stash, just finding some ruins or an old base and going from there for the new player. Oh, wrong button. Well then. Also as well, another thing with Loot Lens, it also detects stacked minecarts. I wish there was a way with like in Bet with the Cave Air ESP, but in the spawner rooms, it would scan if the air was tampered with, but I don't think that's possible. Did I find anything near the stash? Yes, I did. But it was already a location found by another person. I'm still right next to it. I'm just scouting the area as much as I can. Again, every trail in this area is being followed. I want to know this area in and out. Nothing's being left untouched unless I miss it. Something I did a long time ago. It feels good to be doing it again. K9 decided to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Is that K9? KP? K9? Definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome to the YouTube side, by the way. How's it going? Again, my eyesight isn't the best, I'll be honest with you. I can make a portal in this one. I just gotta get over there first. Wait, can I? Could I make one a little bit further? Right about here. There's lava to my left of me. That should not connect to you or you. See. Portal placement. Know the distance between each portal. Now, I'll go to the other portal that's basically right next door to me. And see how close that actually does load. Because people remember that you place a portal 16 blocks, a little bit more than 16 blocks, you can hide basically right next to portals. See? Portal placement. I do too, but probably nothing. I'm not too much for 2B player. I join because my mate is addicted, so I try finding my own fun. Sometime, otherwise, we would just be building farm all fucking day. Again, find your enjoyment on us on the server. I find enjoyment just by exploring, finding nothing all day, and then that one chance I do find something, happy days. I'm gonna make myself a smoke. I much prefer the industrialist mod packs like Greg Tech and New Horizon than standard Minecraft. So you're more of a modded Minecraft person. What was the location that was already discovered? Was it a base, and was it by the same people? No idea on the other location. It was found by Paul Steve as well as Senecop in July. Same time as when... Okay, that adds up. That lines up perfectly well. Senecop was the person that bought the loot from that location. And since I'm going to assume... Yeah, Senecop was the person that bought the loot from that guy. Yeah, I do want to go back up. That adds up perfectly as well. Because that location originally had like 350 plus dubs there just sitting there. Again, that would have been fucking beautiful to jump from basically 19 dubs to 350 plus, but again, I'm not expecting anything crazy. I'm very happy with that find. Again, also there's another thing you got to remember as well. 500k all directions got loaded. So there should be a website called 2b2t.place that will show you everything within the radius of 500k from 00 in all directions. So if you want to do some basic hunting or go check out on locations that have been discovered on there, it's definitely worth it. Even the slightest bit of activity, you want to go check it out. Even though it's been scouted to shit by people like Vex as well as other people, it's still definitely worth it to do it to this day. Because looking at areas that you find somewhat interesting, someone might find that same area that you looked at very interesting as well. And it's one of those, it's definitely worth scouting. Because you never know, another person might thought, that area looks cool. I want to go build there. Or that group might go, oh, that's a cool area. We can build a group base there. Just because there's nothing there, I guarantee there might be something there in the future. Let's enjoy a one-person trail for a moment so we can push away from the area. I said I was going to... I made myself... When did I make that? My brain isn't working. Not too long ago, Rift, I was about 200k and went dungeon hunting and found a few mini stashes. You could go anywhere and everywhere and find a lot of dungeon stashes. There was a video that I made. I visited some random... I found some random location. And I was just checking random dungeons. And I was like, okay, a few kits here, a few stuff here. Oh shit, there's a dub of fucking totems just sitting here. I found stuff in dungeons. I found stuff in woodland mansions. I found stuff in the shipwrecks. Everything. You need to check absolutely everything. And this is why. You have your chambers assistant, ancient city assistant, city assistant. You've got your manor assistant, where is it? Right there. And you got your dungeon assistant. Everything gets covered. The only reason why I added like chamber assistant, manor assistant is because I see people finding stuff in chambers nowadays. So I thought, fuck it. Let's be the first. Let's get the add-on built up and made. Let's get people hunting everything. That trail does not seem appealing whatsoever. Again, go anywhere between like 0 to 5k. But make sure, I will say this 10 times over. I am not responsible if you decide to load the Dungeon Assistant module at 0 or anywhere within 2k of spawn in the overworld. Just don't do it, because you'll be stuck on 0 FPS. Or your computer might blow up. Yeah, my computer got sent to 0 FPS because of the amount of scan blocks. And I had the Y level above ignored as well. Do it or no, just don't do it. From experience, my computer was screaming at me. Like, whatever you're doing, just stop. Just stop it. Hello Smurf, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Not like just having a sign reader on spawn lags the shit server, yep. Did Smurf see my find in the Hunters Union? That is the real question. Not too shabby. Kind of put my ad on the back burner and started making an Android app instead. What sort of Android app are you making? That is the real question. I love this song. It's a good song. Go take a look. I am a couple of dubs richer than I was about 4 hours ago. Well, not 4 hours ago, about 3.5 hours ago at least. Yeah, 2 dubs. Just 2 dubs. Just a couple of dubs. Yeah, I had to take the building down just to get them into a couple of dubs. No, I wasn't going to do it, but then the stream insisted that I do it. You know it was time. Say goodbye. Heavens align. Angels die. It's basically like Life 360, but with a lot of upgrades and quality of life stuff. You can chat with your group. Hold on, I need to read this because this sounds very important. You can chat with your groups and plan a vacation with them because the app also draws nearby locations from Google and displays them for users to add then a group. Oh wow, I use Life 360 quite a lot and that sounds absolutely amazing. I'm always getting like family members like tagged on to it as well. I haven't logged on to Tubi since 2019, 2020. How's it been since? A massive headache. Woodsy, welcome to the stream. Hello, how's it going? I'm really sorry for ignoring YouTube chat, by the way. Usually there's no activity over that side, so I kind of just ignore them. I just ignore the YouTube side. Happened? What happened? Yeah, now imagine you can chat with your circles and plan a vacation with them. Honestly, that sounds absolutely amazing. Like, if you get that on the App Store, tell me about it. I want to have a look. When dungeon, I mainly want to find elytras. I've got a shulker to my name. That's all you need. How's TPS? The TPS is good. It's really crap if you're within spawn, I will be honest with you. Then feels right here. No one coming out alive. It might already be there, just only for internal testing. Honestly, that makes Life 360 a lot more interesting to use. Because all it is, it's just tracking where someone is. There's always like ideas that you can throw for. This is a really interesting area. Lava's still flowing, so it's not going to be anything, but we'll check it anyway. Yeah, that was due to the shift away from paper, though. I'm really not too sure about that one. Again, I joined in October 2023 when it was on 1.19, so I never really got to experience any 1.12 or any of the old ways of how 2B2T was in itself. I joined a lot of I saw a lot of 2B2T content from like FitMC and shit. I was like, hunting looks like a lot of fun. And then I did it, found my first stash, and ever since then, that's all I've been doing. And I thought, fuck it, let's make a few videos out of it all. Try to be somewhat entertaining about it all. See, you see shadows in my room. Love and I hate you. Yeah, that's all you need. You don't really need anything else other than the shulker. Because you can quickly mine quartz for XP to quickly repair them, or you can set up a creeper farm or a mob farm or anything like that. That is a real question though. With all the 400k map download that's done, I'm really curious if you can see what sort of sign's been placed down, what's been recorded. What's the earliest sign from me within 500k? I need to know this information. Area's quite open to be jumping and dipping and diving everywhere. I'll make a portal here, then I'll make a portal just a little bit to my right. Also, as well, I want to say thank you to Smurf for like giving me items as like helping me out. Be sure to take a look at the one of the watch post spawn pearl or the other locations. I'm definitely going to be making a drop off for anyone to help themselves to, just because of how helpful everyone's been. Like I said, I want to stick to that. I don't like relying on people, but there's certain people that are like, yep, here you go. I'm not taking no for an answer. Am I the only one who doesn't know what they are? I won't go into too much about them, but they're like locations where people get together just make trades easier, or get to places easier. That was due to a shift away from paper. There was at least one or two people, really bad lags machines on the at the time back then. Yes. Riss, how was it recovering from your main stash that got lost in a little while ago? Well, 8 months ago, I lost my my main stash that had like somewhere between like 200 and so dubs. And then I went from being dirt poor to living out of my highway stash that had maybe like 10, 15 dubs. And then that highway stash got found by Magnator, which luckily he didn't take anything from me other than my request for him to blow up 14 dubs of gunpowder. So in a sense, I didn't really have any dubs to my name at that time until now. Like for the past, what, I want to say 6 months, I've been living out of locations such as the training post, Spawn Pearl, and other locations and so forth. And people that have been running that stop, I'm really happy. So now I can be like, okay, let's sort out what we've got here, organize it, and then get everything moved over to those over to those locations for anyone to help themselves with. Because again, for me, I don't really care for the loop. I enjoy the idea of exploring. I've always said that, and I will always continue to say that. If anyone does find my stash, I expect them to take it. Again, it's one of those 2B does 2B things. I'm good friends with Natey, and he found my stash. I ain't gonna fucking fight for a stash. Again, if he arrived a little bit earlier, he would have got more than 200 or so dubs. He would have got somewhere between 800 850 dubs total. But during Christmas time, I wanted to sell most of it just because I wanted to give the kids a good Christmas. So happy days. Solid recovery indeed. Like all it takes is one stash find. That's about it, and then you're back on your feet. I think it's safe to assume you don't need any more rockets or XP. No, I found you from his vid. Again, Nate, I pestered Nate for like he needed to make that into a video. Cause again, as Respectful said, like like during those times, I basically had everything and everything, dubs on dubs of re-gear shit that I was never gonna plan to use. Somewhere between 18 and 25 dubs of rockets that I was just rinsing and just spamming. 8 months. 8 fucking months. It's been a long journey, that's all I can say. It's been a fun journey. Recovery took 8 months. Like when I was speaking to Nate, because in the video you see a message pop up from me saying, "Can you pearl me? I don't care about the loot, just pearl me." I asked Nate if there's anything left in the refill gear, refill area, so I can just quickly refill and just go back on my way. And he's like, "No, everything's already been moved." I was like, "Okay, fair enough." GG. But yeah, I'm happy. Our love been hand. I was there for the struggle. It's always good fun. Again, I'd do it all over again. I wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind it. Like the times of me just fucking yapping and singing to myself, like just singing along to this song but in my own little words. I'm begging you from your stash up right here. Exactly that. Radar still me. Is that a nickname you've given me? Still got another hour and a half yet of streaming. I like the worst part about your stash getting found was was it right after you finished the 0-0 to stash? No, it was a hunter's guide from scratch where I aimed to get 50 dubs total. So from 0-0 to 50 dubs. And then the day after that that finished, my main stash gets found. I don't know how you just didn't give in after 5 months. I enjoy the idea of exploring. Like, don't get me wrong, we found little bits here and there along the travels, but nothing to reach the like standard like, oh fuck, I don't need to worry about anything now. How many dubs did my old stash have? It had somewhere between, like before I sold it, it had somewhere between 800 and 850 dubs. And that was everything. At one point I had like 14 dubs of elytras just sitting there doing nothing. I've just broke that portal. Can I get through before it breaks? Yes. Again, begging you. All in one spot is crazy. How far out was it? 10 mil to 22 mil. Again, I don't want to be spreading the loot around in multiple locations. I'd rather just keep it in one. And also as well, thinking about the idea as well, when I finished the Hunter's Guide from scratch, and after the stash getting found, I still did that 50 dub giveaway because all that loot that I found with the Hunter's Guide, I did a 50 dub giveaway. I sold 600 to 650 dubs for 1.6k. 1.7 if you count the credit towards Knock Shop. Which I never spent, by the way. Yeah. 1.7k dollars. Oh, they definitely did get an amazing Christmas. I fucking paid for everything, got everything sorted, plus a few extra bits that they really wanted. Top it off, sport the wife. Can't remember what exactly I did, but we did do a good few things. Again, I couldn't care less about the loot. I'd rather fucking do things to make my mind happy. It keeps me happy to make sure the kids get whatever they need. $10 years of prior. 10 years. Oh yeah, it comes and goes. Money's gone. Like, again, I've found so many stashes over my years on 2B. I want to say somewhere between 65 to 75% of them I've not even took. Because I know the person or I'm friends with that person. Like, for example, Respectable Smurf. 100%, no questions, I would leave their stash alone. I'd let them know that I found their stash and move on. Not even move on, I'd stay at the location until they arrive. Next on the list is a mega base with a stash. You never know what the future holds. You could take some rockets. Again, I'll do a refill, that's about it. But other than that, I wouldn't take anything else. It's like when I found the Don Fuel stash. All I did was a refill and fucked off. If I found a shop stash, what would I do? I'd leave it. I wouldn't take it. I'm good friends with Russian. We have a little joke every now and then when he drops into the stream. Again, you can make hunting an addiction, or you can make it fun and just like use the mindset of just wanting to explore. Like, again, I've got an addiction for hunting, yes. It's one of those. It's like I'd rather just enjoy myself, take my time with it, as you can tell, or what you've seen over the last 18 months. Is Russian like staff for Nox? No, he's the owner now. He's the owner of Nox. Who would I steal from? Well, the location that you saw that I took from earlier, that's one of them. Again, I'm not real. I know who Orsonddd is. I don't know who Quiver is, so I decided to take for them. Would I steal from a PvP group? Well, I've been told information on where 87 AC's stash is, but I wouldn't take from him. I reckon he's a cool dude. I got a rough idea where he's currently living. Yes. I spoke to him when he was at the what's it called? The 2v2 Oscars, and I said to him, I've got some books that I don't really collect, but I hear that he's a massive avid collector of like books. So I gave him a shitload of books towards him. On the other hand, when it comes to banners, I'm keeping them. No questions. Oh, let's not fall over. 600k. Fucking hell, this is going to take long. I forget what books they were, but they were like from people like from like back in the day and such. Yeah, he loves his books. There is a lot of activity here. I remember the last episode of The Hunter's Guide when I finished it. My youngest made an appearance and started like yapping. Someone gone live. Streamer U Cruise back. Alumni event is live and you're invited. What the fuck is that? I like books that are addressed to me, but any other books don't really matter to me. Again, I'll keep the books that people write to me. That like, I'll put them in a chest or a shulker, and they get put on the one of the proxy accounts. Other than that, I just don't see a reason to keep hold of them. How many proxies do I have on? I've got one. I used to have like 2 proxies on at all times. One watching the main stash, one watching the highway stash. Now I've just got one proxy on. And I was paying for prio on all the accounts. But then I had to stop. How many accounts do I own? Let's have a look, shall we? I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 9 Minecraft accounts. Again, I didn't put prio on every single account. It's like for the Hunter's Guide, I use that strictly for the Hunter's Guide, where I only played that account on stream. So again, that was expensive to pay. I had like 30 some accounts before the migration. What client do I use? I use Meteor and Russia. 2 add-ons I use for Meteor is Betpacks and Tim. Tim is an add-on that I made with AI. Nice little sneaky spot over here to make a portal in. Perfect spot for it. Ah, wait. Yeah, good boy. Oh no, it's capitalized Tim. TIM. What client do I use? I use Russia as well as Meteor, 2 add-ons, Betpacks and Tim. Tim is an add-on that I made with AI. Only available version for the latest version right now is 1.2 and 1.4. If you want to go and get it, it's in my Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I like the activity on how it splits as well. Again, every trail is being followed backwards and forwards. Don't need to make a portal here. Bow, 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 bow. What's the biggest stash I found? I found on Fuel's stash that was like somewhere between 350 dubs. I also found Fluff Bucket stash that was 250 full dubs. I found a 400 dub illegal stash that I never bothered taking or moving or anything like that. I gave it to a friend instead. Tim isn't a zoomer, he is a super... He still uses proper capitalization for names. I mean, I like my lowercase usernames, don't get me wrong, but Tim was more suitable for a capitalized T. So you kind of just gotta go with it. Tim, your trail investigator module. You treat Tim right, he treats you right. No, as Don Dubious once said, if you treat Tim right, he'll treat you right. But he says some more words afterwards. Yeah, I'm speaking to Pock about the find that I found. He's happy for me that I found something. Again, that could have been Pock's find, but he didn't like the area, but he did find it a little bit sus on the activity. So I'm quite happy he just moved on. Close enough. Holy shit, I never thought about this. I don't know the last time I wrote my name with a capital. Tim is useful, I need to upgrade, but I'm getting to the stash first. That's fair enough. Again, there's a new thing that I want to talk about. Again, I can speak about it a little bit here and there. But navigation system is going to be a thing where it has an... The ideas of what I want to put in, like it's got a GPS system getting you to from one location to another. It's going to have a trail follower built into it. So now Tim is going to have a navigation system built into it. And while Arky's working on that idea, we're going to be working on the other version as quickly as possible. Again, Arky's just basically jumped on board like, yep. Created by Rifts as well as Arky. Also as well, I give massive credit to Don Dubious as well for naming the add-on. Again, I'm not creating no waypoint follower. I'm not creating that. I'm never going to create that one. I was very tempted to create a nether grid fly, but that sounds so disgusting. So I scrapped that idea. I was building it on stream at one point. I had most of it working and such. It was doing really good things with it. And I was like, yeah, this is going to be really disgusting. I'm deleting that. No, I deleted the whole thing. The code's long gone. I wouldn't even use that. So I just deleted the whole code. Isn't it waypoint follower, baritone E-fly? Yes. Waypoint follower will basically fly you from one spot to the next within a certain rate. Like, for example, if I did that, blah, you know what I mean? It'll definitely pick it up. You must have felt like Oppenheimer while making that. Again, I have zero knowledge of code. Everything is being built with AI. I'm just very good with wording things in a certain way for AI to understand. Again, I want to learn how packets get sent to the server and how they get received by the server. What's being stopped, what's being blocked, what's being ignored, what's being accepted, what's just anything like that. I want to jump in the deep end of how it all works. I just want to figure out some weirdness to the yeah, I definitely want to like try and create some weirdness with the ideas I can come up with. If we can't beat AI, at least we can learn to use it properly. That's what my mates learn in law school. May as well. Yeah, I know Bexley. I know that information. I still need to go watch that movie. I've not seen it yet. I don't like how I went this way. There's a potential chance of something being there, but it's not going to be. Yeah. I've seen Interstellar, yes. I hope they make us a number 2. I really hope they make a second one. My Oppenheimer is total AFK module that baritone and restocks in another. Interesting. I guess you never released it, so you never had the drop in the bomb, so to say. Again, there's certain things I wanted to make, and there's certain things I'm like, I'm never gonna make it. How do I become this good at hunting? Just spend 8 months just fucking bitching and crying about it, and maybe it'll just pay off. Hello, Lucan. How's it going? Mind you as well, speaking about the Don Fuel location, I don't know if Lucan remembers this, but I had 45 minutes to do as I pleased at that at the Don Fuel spot. 45 fucking minutes to do as I pleased, whatever I wanted, and I just stood there waiting for one of the proxies to move. Yeah, I was definitely not awake at that time. Is there a way to be able to have pre-saved configs from your testing you found from what works the best in the same way that deck does? I mean, I can look into it, yeah, 100%. I can always like set up my config to as like a default or something, or just set up a saved idea of what works best. Again, I'm still messing about with my data mine config. Again, I'm trying to figure out what works best with it. Hunting's all luck, guys. I spent 1 year and 6 months without finding the sniff of a shulk, then finally found something. You can be a great hunter and get skunked for months. Yeah, that is very true. For my first 2 years on 2B, I will say this, I had a shit ton of luck. But the 3rd year, I will say this now, none at all. I'm just trying to decide where I want to go after this. Do I want to go this way? Should we just cut through? I feel that might be more ideal, yep. Let's do that. My baritone's not working. I broke my baritone. Just right there, prime example. It just broke today. Yes, I did find something today. I found 53 dubs. Yeah, baritone's broke. I gotta fly myself. Hunting's like 90% luck and 10% skill. I didn't even... Lesser people build stashes these days. That's possibly true. I feel like a lot of people like ask their friends to hold stuff or like to make sure it doesn't get taken. Like I feel like as long as they do something to make sure like they can benefit from using it. For example, Journey had a stash that I built for him for like around 600k. I had a feeling, I said to him, I've got this feeling like your stash is about to be found. Can I just move it to a secure locate, like somewhere else? Like I'll set up a new location, get the proxy moved, blah blah blah. About 2 or 3 days after that, I get a message from someone saying, "Is this yours?" It's the exact location that I had that gut feeling. Journey was very thankful. Again, even if you spiral, you still need a bit of luck on your side because you could pick what you think is a very good area, but it turns out to be absolutely not. There's no fireworks. Awesome. Don't mind me. There we go. Yeah, baritone's broke. If you go to the start of the stream, say about 50 minutes inwards, just watch from there. If you're at YouTube, you can definitely watch you can watch my live reaction to it. 50 minutes into the stream, you'll be able to see it. It might take a few minutes just to get there, but again, definitely worth it. I can't wait to watch it back when I finish the stream in an hour. I missed it myself. Well, Don, you know where my YouTube channel is if you want to go take a look. On 6B60, I spiraled for a not a joke 5 minutes and found a 10 dub stash. I feel like 6B is one of those places where you don't really need to go that far. You find a massive stash within minutes. Again, all depends on what area you decide to pick. Matov. Well, tomorrow I definitely won't be live. I will say that. It's like also as well, I will say this as well. Pine's Enco stash find. I was chatting to him like he's flown it back and forth 3 or 4 times. And he was so close to giving it up. And I was like, don't stop. You know what's going to be in the area. You've got a potential chance to receive a high-end, decent-sized stash at least. At least try and figure it out. About an hour or so later or something like that, he fucking finds it. I was like, told you. I fucking told you. When you have that gut feeling like something is in the area, just carry on. Housemaster is on at spawn. What the fuck? No, he's not. Yep, you got me. I found a loose elytra in 2 minutes, server rolled back, and I never could find it again. It was so heartbreaking. When I did a lot of hunting around the highways, like the diags straight highways, the amount of times I kept finding loose elytras on the ground or on piglins, I had a collection of fucking a single dub of elytras, all in shulkers, just from what I found. I'd make a stash go to the millions out, but I don't want to make a new Minecraft account and buy it priority queue, and then take it also millions of blocks away. It's too much work and tedious. It can be tedious. I mean, there is always different methods on how to hide a stash. You can, if you don't really have a lot, you can definitely pull it in the chest, in a boat chest, and just sign out with it when you're done. If you want to hide stuff in, like, for example, chest in minecart, you can also do that. 9 times out of 10, that ain't getting found unless someone sees the activity you've left behind. One thing I don't keep is elytras that have vanishing on them. That I will ignore. Do I know any cool lore? I'm not really a lore type person, I'll be honest with you. Let me think. I'll make a portal here. Even though it's not going to be anything, but we'll make one anyway. I'm gonna go watch Fit MC for 2v2T lore unless you can drop some stuff I didn't know. It's weird. That much about this lore is insane. I was thinking of sticking a bunch of stacked minecarts at the bottom of our end island, along some long trail. I feel like there's so many ways to make, like, a simple decoy like location. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, Fit's got a good way of doing videos. He extends the message and what he's trying to throw forward, which creates like a storyline to the idea of what he's trying to promote. It's like when he did the video about Randar. Very interesting video. But again, there's ways of making making something sound so harsh. For example, you got people that come to 2B that thinks this server's an absolutely chaotic mess. But really it's not. You come across the right set of people, you're going to be like, oh, people are actually really friendly. You got this guy that started streaming 2B the other week. His name was Juffle or whatever his name is. I saw him that he leaked his code, so I quickly ran to my my stash, and I was like, I'm gonna get a kit out and a shulker of fireworks and give him some stuff. He was so thankful for it. He was really thankful for it. He is good at stories. He'll probably make it as a writer. Maybe. You can be really good at stories, be good with words, but you can also get the idea of like a writer's block, which can be an absolute nightmare when you're trying to figure out something or writing up an idea. The amount of people that I've talked with to think the whole map looks like Spawn is crazy. Well, think about this. With whatever it's been explored on 2B2T right now, That's only 1%. Whenever my hunting path crossed with a spiral trail, I put a sign saying, "What took you so long to friendly remind people after me?" You always gotta hunt a spiral these days. If it shows activity within a spiral, you can definitely tell if someone's hiding in there. So technically, I found 2 stashes now hidden within a spiral. A lot of activity over there that I do want to go check. So I want to see if this swings round. I'm going to, like, this is me speaking about an idea that happened like a good while ago. From what I've been told, the information, blah, blah, blah. Don't take it serious. I will say this. The percentage is definitely gone up now with the 500k being loaded fully. That must have fucking tankered the hard drives. Oh, repeating songs once again. Alright, we're picking out a new song. Let's play you. Interesting. 5:50, I might be here till 7 AM. Another 15 minutes until the end of the stream. I thought 2B2T is nowhere near the 1% explored rift because of the nether. That is very true. The nether is completely tanked. I'm going to set my respawn point here now. Update it. Hello, mister. Nice to meet ya. What is the object? Oh, kiss her. Take you on a big jet plane. How long left the stream? We've got another 15 minutes yet. Every Saturday stream that I would normally do, again, technically this is Saturday's stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow. It's the weekend between me and the wife. The rift's getting what? The rift's getting rifser. Oh my god. Big jet plane. The nether is so large, I don't think even a quarter of 1% of the nether will be ever recorded in 2B2T history. Again, I'm always finding untouched 1.12, so you're definitely right on that one. Briss will be going through the stash with the Wizards tomorrow. Again, the wife doesn't play or understand how Minecraft works. Again, I don't keep my stash organized unless I'm actually selling it off. I'll probably decide on what I want to get rid of and what I want to give away to the people that run out the areas that I've been invited to. How old am I? I am 31 years of age. Liverpool, Manchester City. I'm taking the wife to go watch Man City versus Arsenal. She is a massive Manchester City fan. I'm watching the Community Shield. I hope tomorrow you can spend your time having fun. What do you mean by that? I'm only joking. Go Arsenal. Again, I don't support a team, so you can say that all you like. But if the wife was awake, she'd be telling you to shut up or at least something. Again, I like to have a laugh with people as much as I can. Remember that one. I don't take anything serious. I just like to have a laugh. Haram Ball versus Saudi Oil. I just want to know how this new manager's going to do well for City. I like the players they've signed so far. She supports Manchester City. Like for our anniversary gift, I always do every year for her. Is a guaranteed. Is the latest shirt from Manchester City. Every year for our anniversary. It'll be our surname with the years we've spent together. So far, we are 4 years. She's got 4 shirts from me, I think. I don't watch much football. That's just a team my dad and granddad support, so I got to support them. I don't support a team, never supported a team. I don't really see a reason to support a team. I just enjoy the idea of watching football in itself. So, for example, if I'm watching a City game, just to piss the wife off, I'll support the opposite team just to have a little bit of a joke. I'm not a fan of football. I prefer badminton over football. I've got a friend that used to, I think they play that. It's either badminton or squash. One or the two. City signed a fraud manager. Maresca is such a ball fraud. Yala fried. Again, I've heard good things on what he did over the last team. I can't remember what team was. I don't want to fucking say a team and just be absolutely wrong. Again, I'm not really paying attention to what teams he's been a part of. I know he was with City during the year they won the Champions League. Is the wife a diehard football fan? Yes. She's from Manchester, supports Manchester City. She will always say Manchester is blue. You know the drill. The typical Manchester fan. I used to have a dog, but that dog had to go because of the kids' safety and such. Now we have 2 budgies. One's called Bluey, one's called Jewel. Trana, hello, how's it going? Thank you very much for the 400 bits. I definitely appreciate that one. Hope all is well with you. Cool to hear your voice tonight. Definitely appreciate it. I'm doing really good. The dry streak is finally over. The 8 months of a dry streak is finally backed off. Happy days for me. Finally finding a fucking stash after 8 months. Do you miss your dog? Obviously, I get it with the kids. Well, I will speak about the dog. It was a beautiful dog. It was a Staffy mixed in with a Husky. Absolutely stunning. And I'm a massive fan of Vikings. So if you know the name Rolo from the Vikings TV show, he was named after him. It's like when someone raids me, you'll hear me like put on a, in a sense, I like to think it sounds like a Viking voice, but really it's not. I'll try and put on a Viking voice and be like, yep, it's a fucking raid with the horn going on in the background. Again, when I do that voice, it just hurts the voice so much. Yeah, I definitely miss Rolo. Really good dog. Is a raid sound a goat horn? I can't remember. Can I quickly test that? Is it going to let me? Can I quickly test widgets? No, you can't. You can't test raids. That's annoying. I genuinely can't remember. My brain is gone. What version of Minecraft am I on? 1.20, 1.4. I always play on the latest version of whatever 2b2t is currently on. So if the server updates to another version, I'll be straight over to that one. What do you mean, hold on? Area's opening up quite a bit. That is really, really interesting. There's activity coming from the left. I feel like my rocket boost on backpacks isn't as good as yours. I mean, if you want to copy my config, go ahead. I use the same config from Decto that you posted in this Discord. Alright, there you go. That's all the time you get. Pine's just fucking making me laugh in the chat. It's like this week, every week, 1,000 dubs, nothing more, nothing less. He's a funny character. It's like when he was like searching for my old main stash. I said to him, if you can find it, you can have it. I won't give you any clues, blah, blah, blah. Other than the quadrant it's in. Oh, he was on a mad mission just to find it. Yeah, I'm trying to put your Zero's config right now, but a bunch of settings are missing for me. So I was wondering if you were 1.20, 1.11. No, 1.20, 1.4. Also, as well, make sure you're on the latest version of Zeros because they always... There was a new update where the main Zeros updated their GUI or something. It was weird. I can't even raid you to test because of your raid settings yet. It's all good though. It's like a Viking raid horn. I wouldn't say you're silly. Lava's fully flowed within this area, so what again? Again, what is this person trying to load? Because the trail that I was going up to a certain way, over somewhere over here, right over here. These portals are from me. That portal's from me. That trail's there. So again, I might cut down. Yeah, I'm gonna cut downwards. Have I ever done 2/1 streams? Have I? That is the question. No interruption. Continue making your portal while I still fly around like a headless chicken. Man, when are we going to get a non-rocket E-fly? Don't know. Again, I want to learn packets so I can try and figure out something for myself. A man real, I'm meant to make your daughter cry. I'll let you. Load every channel. I'm using Zero's jar from 2 years ago. Wow. There's been like 20, maybe 30 updates since then. You're very welcome, JP. Somewhere in between. Give or take, maybe. Miss Jackson. Ooh. Jackson. Oh. You haven't played in a while. Don't blame you. Again, you've not missed out on much on Tubi other than the updates and such. If I update my zeros, it will remove all my world map marks. So because I have to remove it and re-download it in my mod folder, I'm going to assume when you say marks, you mean waypoints, right? Again, I don't use waypoints because I feel like that's just me asking to leak something by accident. You look like a portal spot to me. We don't want another chord leak. Yeah, I don't want to do that one again. Again, I'm in an area where the area is basically cooked, but I'm still fucking hunting it just for my own entertainment. Do I have portal skips on? Yeah, I do. If you see the white on the map, then yeah. I always make portals next to other portals as well to see if I can catch something in between. I could definitely make another portal to my left a little bit, but not dead on. Again, just because there's portals in the area doesn't mean it's not hunted. You saw the other area. They spammed a few portals before they got to the area, and all of a sudden there was no portals within the area. I won't check the portals that I've seen or encountered. Definitely make one right here. Respectable wants 10 portals, for fuck's sake. I'm glad he didn't do that earlier. I would have been down 25 dubs if that would have happened. Mate, how am I still hunting? We've still got another 45 minutes or so. I'm just enjoying the moment as much as I can. Like, as soon as I turn off the stream, I'm still going to enjoy myself. Again, someone could easily hide here and no one would realize it. Can I? Yep. You're not going to go into that either. Question, if I was to time someone out, how long it lasts? 10 minutes. Hello, Moops. How's it going, by the way? Can I push it up here without pushing too much? Too close, I feel. No. Let's go here. A little bit more. No. Hey, Baritone's fixed itself. Happy days. We need rockets and Paul skips is off in your config, by the way. Yes, it is, because I don't always keep it on. I need to sort that out. Give me a second. Let me just quickly re-gear quick. Alright, so when you go to your portal skip settings, so portal skip's on, portal skip opacity is set to 80%, portal skip color is white because I want to know what's going on in the area, how big the area is, and I want to know what's going on behind it, so 80%. Portal skip portal radius is a minimum of 7, so anything higher, and make sure you got lava flow and blah blah blah. It'll just double check. Portal skip search delay is just how quick you want it to pick it up. Again, just keep it on 10, doesn't really change anything. Portal skip new chunks on. Portal skip old chunks inverse is off. So if I had it on, it will just basically be like that. If you see what that looks like. You know what I mean? Breadcrumbs I don't really see a point of using. Pointless. What's my range? I am over 6 million and 3 million. Pause. I'm going to keep it on for a moment so I can get a screenshot. Alright, there we go. I thought I just seen a piglin holding the spawner. I was hunting for like 8 hours yesterday and didn't even get a single skip show up. I knew I was doing something wrong. I mean, it happens. Again, I used to keep mine on the default 8x8, but then all of a sudden I changed it. It's just, to me, I find it really unusual how certain portals appeared and all of a sudden it's completely blank. So to me, like, this is good. Still worth to hunt. I thought you didn't hunt pos. I wanted to mix it up. Again, I can't be stuck in the mindset of be like, oh, there's this, that, nothing else in the area. I'm gonna make a portal right here. And it's not even gonna connect to you. Are these my portals? I have no idea. Wait. Do I prefer nether hunting or do I prefer spiraling? I prefer to hunt the nether because I don't like the idea of AFK hunting. The only time I do AFK hunting is if I set up a shit ton of waypoints and I want to scout an area as much as the next person. I will never sit there and spiral. I've got no reason to do so. Oh yeah, these are your portals, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember. How many have I made? I don't remember. Alright, 10 portals from now, alright? 10 portals from now. Let's get to 30. I'm just kind of making portals just the hell of it. Yeah. There's your first one. I'm saving it for my portals. I mean, that's the best thing. You can either choose to throw on the diss track against me, or redeem 10 portals and win a potential chance to get half a stash. But again, I will say this. I always like to share this information. If it's a stash that on someone that I know or I'm good friends with, you get nothing. Remember that one. I mean, people like to be evil with their points and just time out the next user they see. I'm like, Berkshire, half a way over here, sitting at 111k points. Yeah, Bible, mate. If I was you, I'd be careful on who you're chatting with. Because you never know. Those 111k points could be turned down to 101 points. 101k points. Just with a quick timeout. Yeah, that's actually very true. You're not allowed to time out mods. I even forgot that one. Alright, 22. 23. I mean, there's a group of people out there that rely on spiraling as much as the next person, where they set up bot proxies to automatically re-gear when they run out of essentials. What's your opinion on penguin chocolate bars? They're easily one of the best. Have you tried the caramel one? Just wow. Come at me, bruh. Spuck you all up. Also, what AI did I use to code Tim? Chat.z.ai. That's basically the website. Completely for free. But remember, I wouldn't try anything above a certain version. Because the website thinks it's still 2024. Oh wow, that was a fucking great click. I felt that one. Oh, that's so relaxing as well. Did you ever have caramel wafers when you was younger? Yes. Yes. Who didn't? I got some sweets there that I used to have when I was a kid. It was like these swirly sweets, red and white. Tim living in 2024. I forget the name of them. I've not had them since, 2022. The company disbanded, but people tried making, like, rip-offs of the company. I never liked the club bar. I don't like anything like chocolate, orangey chocolate related. Eek. Portal right here. You ready? Are you ready, Respectable? Sorry, Respectable, I tried. Come on, right into the 2K dubs. I should tell Tim for $300 billion, like, bet packs. I could do that. But again, then I would need to update every version to the latest version, and I don't want to do that. Because my AI thinks it's still 2024. So 1.20.25, I think, doesn't exist according to AI. Well, the website I use, of course. I would use another website, but I don't want to pay for it. That is your last portal. Sell Tim for like £5, £10 and say it's 1.20, 1.4. Again, the source code is public. I feel like a lot of people that do watch the stream or in the Discord alone or in the Hunters Union Discord, they're automatically going to be using it. So exactly what am I going to be selling? Because most of the modules are fully complete. There's nothing needed to be added to them. Oh, I've tried using Cloud. But Cloud doesn't like me because I want to stay in free mode. I really like the activity that's called, like, right around there. Is activity that shouldn't exist. But it does exist. What is that to my right? There's a portal. I'll check you. I always check these sort of portals. Generated portals in the area. What mod is it when your armor isn't displayed but you're wearing it? That is... 1 second. That would be no render. With either Meteor or Russia. I'm going to assume this person is like... No, he's not. We will be AFK in this trail. I'm also going to make myself a smoke. Yeah, I would be using Claude for the updates, but again, Claude doesn't like me being in free mode with like 4 or 5 accounts. You're gonna have a VPN, have to VPN Claude. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Even though I know this is a 1-person trail. Yeah, it's 5 wide, 1 person. If it was 6, it would have been 2. How much you Claude? I have no idea. And one must know the area that they are living in. One must know the area that they're hunting in. So one must follow every single trail. It's like 20 USD, but credit system. So you could basically go through that very, very quickly then, with how much time you're using it. That reminds me of Klein. Yeah, that is definitely not worth it. A credit system, you go through that very quickly. Because I remember when I was using Claude in the free version, it was on the latest version. And every single time, it was like, oh, error here, error there. Hernhut, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We've got 20 minutes left on the stream. Let's see what happens with this trail. Again, with how many portals I have made in the area. Now that's scouting in itself. Yes, I sat there and unfollowed 1.12, hoping it would lead to something great, but it didn't lead to anything great. What API was I using? With Cloud, I do not remember, I'll be honest with you. It has been such a good while. Because the pricing varies so much. Sorry about English. Yeah, you're all good. Action. I look, you got distracted. If I update my zeros, will I lose my world map? No. If you update all your zeros files, your zeros map data doesn't get lost. HARQ 4.5 fast, most cost efficient module input $1. MTOC output $5. MTOC prompt catching with write $1.25. MTOC read 0.10. MTOC is the cheapest. Fable 5 next generation intelligence for long running agents input $10. That is a lot. Have I ever found 2 stashes in one stream? No. I was just thinking about that a little bit earlier. What are the chances? Your trail looks 6 thick or 5 thick. If it's 6, it could be money. It is 5 wide. I'm just loading the map data to see what the person was trying to do. Because to me, it just seems like they're just going a certain direction. Again, I'll see what happens when we get down here. If we do get down there, I'm going to fly over here and start flying upwards. Because this area, I'm interested in this area as well at the same time. Either way, it still connects up over here, where I want to be. Again, right now, we're on the outskirts of where we want to be. You see what I've done this stream? I've missed a few trails within this, but I don't feel the need to follow them. He's about to hop off and finds a 300 dub stash. I lost all my map data for some reason. What updated last time? Just make sure. All you need to do is delete the jar files. That's all you need to do. Delete the jar files in your mods folder. Then move the new ones into that. Also, how far am I out? I am just above 6 million. I am on the diag. I'm hunting this one area as much as I can. So, this whole area, all the trails are going to be followed as much as possible. So, where I see the activity is where I hit. I want to go this way. I want to hit the activity this way. I feel like there is activity going, jumping in from this way, going inwards. So for example, right about here, maybe. I'm definitely interested in that area. I'm also going to, like, swing around as much as I can. I want to see what's going on here. I want to know what's going on everywhere. If there's a trail, I'll follow it. If I miss a trail, then. Interesting. Trail turned. It's not a grid fly. Doesn't look like it. Unless there's a massive spacing, which would be really pointless. Also, that's not on a straight. 5 wide, still 1 person. Could potentially... No, it's not a grid fly. Are we playing the same fucking songs again? Yeah. What have I got 2 songs of the same song in the playlist? Let's play the latest song that's just been added to the playlist. No, let's go with You. That's a good one. If I go to bed tonight, someone will get to the stash. I mean, it doesn't seem like there was any interest of other people going to it. Liam Versions, what are we doing? We are playing a server called 2B2T. We're flying. Yeah, I don't believe there's going to be a lot of interest for the that location. Have I got any any fines in August? I don't feel like I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. Looks like I do now. You did rinse it, the other. Done a few things. Only what's left or any interest in the maps. So what I left was like totems, gravel, stone, cobblestone, pearls, the Harmon arrows, like a dub full of those, like a dub of each at least. Well, there's still a good few dubs just sitting out there, just sitting, doing nothing. Unless Quiver or Orsonddd jump on and be like, yeah, let's move this. I was going to leave the TNT, but I decided to move it. Is anyone live on 2B2T currently? Pineapple. Doing his AFK spiraling. I'm pressing the wrong button. Really interesting where this is gonna go. Someone told me there was more big maps in the chest, so I don't think they moved. Elytra 17%? That's alright. I've got others in the inventory. Hello, welcome to the stream, Lotzemia. TCV, welcome to the stream. I didn't really pay attention to the maps. The books I didn't want to take just in case. Has your base or stash ever been raided and it was your fault, like you accidentally leaked cords or left a nether portal open? I was building a fireworks farm location on stream once, and I forgot to remove like Matica because I was building it, and I accidentally leaked cords to that, which I was partially building. I had a proxy there and everything, all the above. So luckily I didn't really move anything there to really care for. So I abandoned the location there on the spot and moved on. But yeah, I've not lost a location where it was my fault other than that one location. All the other locations have been found by another hunter. Ask Natey that one, yeah. I mean, there is a YouTube video from Natey that he found my old main stash. If you want to go watch that one, a very good video indeed. Have you ever teaming up with any other stash hunters like Paul Steve? I'm a part of the group Journeyman from that Paul Steve runs. I've not done any group ideas on like hunting areas and such. I've not done that. I'd like to, but again, a lot of people like to hunt in areas by themselves, which I can respect. I'm the same way. How many dubs ever was that stash? The one I found at the start of the stream, that was 53. If you're talking about my old main, total, at one point there was 850. Since I sold a lot of it, there was like 200 dubs left over. Yeah, it was a grid fly. Ideally, I would not be surprised if we jump inwards and there'll be part of more grid flying. No, my old main. The main before that, I'll be honest, I did not know the dub count. My old main before the old main. No idea. What mods do you use to get that like POV when you find bases? I use my own add-on. Illushine has Third Sight has a target FOV. So if I wanted to up it to 150, it now looks like that, but I keep it on 133. West. This is a grid fly or not? Because the spacing is definitely weird. I'm back. Is it a spiral? Maybe. Yeah, it is. What a weird area to spiral. With peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Boom, 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 boom. Riss, what type of pasta do penguins eat? Go on, tell me. Let's speak about it. Penguin. It's good. That was good. I'll give you it. That was good. Do you want some? I'll give it you. What's going on? Oh. What mod is that portal mod where it all makes portal, or is it another add-on of yours? It's all part of Tim, Portal Maker. Is it Penguin? Yes, I take all the credit. That was definitely not on the chocolate bar. Oh, I might have some penguins in the chocolate drawer. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually quite hungry as it is. I'll have something to eat before I go to bed. I'll have a lovely smoke before I go to sleep, maybe. Sushi is very happy over at YouTube. with how he got the answer right. Is a penguin. I knew it. There's areas in this trail where it's been completely ignored. So, again, the grid fly within this area isn't the best at all. Let's not die today. I can get through here without dying. I promise. I think. It's like a little fucking opening, like, yep, come on through, let's go. Why are penguins good at racing car drivers? Go on, explain it. Can you ever catch yourself lacking with menthol smokes? No. I will be not touching menthols at all. Can't do it. That grid fly could have been someone spelling the IGN. Some people like to do it. I don't know what you're talking about. Again, that has probably got to be the craziest idea I've ever done. Like when it comes to hiding a stash. Like I was being really open about it as well. It's like if you find my stash, you're gonna find if you find rifts in a trail, like spelt out, you'll find my main stash. The bed is calling your name, Riffs. Is it 4 o'clock, is it? Yeah, it is. Right. Let's connect this up first, and then we shall F off. Is that fair? Because you never know, with the poor job of this grid fly. Because the spacing's off. Let's just finish up. Yeah, crazy man. Okay, crazy idea for sure. I'm gonna go sit outside, enjoy a nice smoke after this. And then sit in a corner and just eat penguins. What minimap mod is that? Sorry for all the questions. I'll try to get some more useful mods for base hunting. Again, I'm the sort of person that will answer any question that you have that may come to mind. So no question is either silly or stupid. Ask me whatever you feel is right. The minimap that I am using is called Zeros Minimap. You also have Zeros World Map. And then to be able to follow trails, Zeros Plus. All completely for free. All on mod rent. For anyone to download at your version of your choosing. You'll dream after 8 months of nightmares. Again, I wouldn't really consider the 8 months of nothing a complete nightmare. I will be honest on that one. It's one of those. I've enjoyed myself on the journey. A lot of headache, a lot of stress. But again, to make the most out of it all, may as well go for all in go all in on it all. You're very welcome, Cooper. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I will say this: you have caught the end of the stream. We're just finishing up this trail. I'm going to check the portal over there, then fly the rest of the other one, and then call it. I'm always the sort of person to make sure I don't miss anything. Spam the portals in left, right, and centre. You might catch something, you may not. Those two portals are definitely fishy, yeah. I'll go check them. Let's go. Another portal in a corner as well. Speed this up, shall we? Fuck off. I'm not even going to check you. CBO. That would make a pot work. How do you decide you're gonna be where you're gonna hunt for a session? So I'll quickly explain this one. So basically, with areas I like to hunt, I will do this every single time. If I find a decent list of trails to go check, again, I'm doing multiple crossovers of everything back and forth, back and forth. If I find a decent level of trails where it doesn't seem like it's been hunted by another person, I'm going to scout it as much as I possibly can. Do you usually organise stash loot or just keep it store randomly as you get it? I don't like to organise stashes. I don't see a point to them unless I plan to like just, I'm like going to get some that. Yeah, I just don't see a point of organising unless I really want something, unless I really need something. Wow, that was fucking done perfectly. Do I grid fly the area first, or do you just do it manually? I manually fly the area that I want to hunt in. Again, over the 8 months, I've not stuck to one area. I've just flown from one end to somewhere else until I'm bored. I need to snap out of that mindset and just go hunt an area and stick to that area as much as I can. Because if I don't do that, I guarantee 9 times out of 10 I won't find anything. Being honest, every type of game that has loot and some sort of storage, I have something that makes me organise the hell out of it. When I was selling the old main stash at one point, I had a friend help me, jumped on my proxy and just organised it. Helped me out so much to organise it all. I'm really thankful for him. Lava's fully flown. Lava's not there though. Go right here. Fuck off. A rocket boost? Yeah, a deck toes add-on. I've never played Rust, I've never played Tarkov, but I've played a lot of DayZ. If you keep kits as kits, yes. I'm not the sort of person to dabble into kits and be like, yeah, I'll take this out of that. I'll just leave it as it is. Oh shit, how many hours? We've been live for 7 hours. Again, I just want to finish the rest of this area right here. And then want to call it. Make some portals along the way, of course. 8 months and 7 hours for 50 dubs. Not bad. Is it worth hunting under 1 mil? Yes, it is. It always is. It will always be as well. You might not find the most craziest things, but remember, there's people that like to organize group events and build crazy builds like group bases, mega bases, blah, however you want to call it. Again, it all depends on the what sort of area you're hunting, because remember, a lot of their areas are gonna be grid flown to fuck. It's like you have 1,000 dub stash while you keep dirt on chests. What do you mean? Let's speak about it. What's going on. How many hours on DayZ? I have no idea. I'm the sort of person that just goes out, gathers a lot of shit, and just brings it back to the base. Again, I like the idea of exploring and looting. Let's go have a look. Let's load up Steam quick. How many hours have I got on DayZ? I've got not many, 372 hours. That's just on and off. Modded, 100%. Almost there. I've opened the minimap. PvP or PvE? PvP. Shoot on site, no questions. I don't join TPT for a long time, but I could have random items that are useless. I've played on Rearmed multiple times. I've played labs. I like to speak with a Russian accent when I play DayZ. Always got a thrown on the fucking voice when you play DayZ. Why you have to be asshole? I've not played Badlands. That's one server I've not played. I know of it. I've not played it though. Iblu's in the chat. Fix chunk loaded. Again, I've not played DayZ in a good while. Like, again, like you gotta be in that mindset to grind out many hours and getting all the loot before the wipe kicks in. And when the wipe does kick in, you gotta be wary, be on your toes, and make sure no fucker's gonna come in C4 all your fucking 10-30 doors. I think I'm pushing 2K. Fucking hell, hours well put in. Again, I watch all the. I used to watch a lot of the YouTubers that did DayZ like videos. There's a few of them that I have watched, but I can't ever remember their names. Off the top of my head, of course. I've just updated Zeros Plus, was missing out. Oh yeah. Once you've got Zeros Plus done, like trails, you know what trails you're gonna be looking at. So the light blue, like a really light blue color, that's 1.12. But if it's red, newly generated chunks under 1.12, it's slightly like a purple color, but not really a purple color. I'm playing the next 6 rearmed white, but my mates don't want to hop on. I wouldn't play. I don't have the time to play DayZ as much as I do these days. Because again, when you play on DayZ, you kind of need to be able to speak to your teammates as much as you can. And since I don't get the option as much due to having kids during the day, I can't exactly play it during the night because I've got other priorities as well. So I don't really get a chance to play it as much. It's such a fun game. Running around with a fucking sniper and a fucking heavy machine gun. Trying to shoot people from long distance. And then you flank them just to fucking smack them in the face. Killing freshies as they run up the coast. Badlands is pretty chill. I've heard of it, but I've never really got a chance to play it yet. La 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 la. Oh, hang on, there's one of the YouTubers that I do remember, Cairo. His videos are quite interesting, but I find the videos so boring as of late. It's like a copy and paste on different servers. Can't fault him for it though. It's content. People enjoy it. There's another server that I did play on a little bit. It's like a YouTuber based server. Decay, I think it is. Lava still flowing. Are we there yet? Almost. Not the same as you. Bottle time. Portal, hello. Load this quick. A good one to hop on right now, the PvP blood out, is Super Mercy Conquest. I have never heard of that one. That's one server I've never heard of. Who just went live? Safety has gone live. We're gonna go say hello to Safety, shall we? You go red or blue and fight for flags. That sounds like a lot of fun. Again, if I wasn't playing 2B and I had the time to play DayZ like full on, I'd be making DayZ videos. And with how my mindset works, I feel like I wouldn't be the person that just takes it serious. I'd be taking the piss. I'm a joke. Could you imagine the sort of content I'd be like creating if I was a DayZ YouTuber or a streamer? You load in your preset and just go to fucking fight. I got very famous for I'm struggling to speak. Terrorizing. There we go. I read by taking their first point. I remember the days where I wanted to be that Call of Duty streamer or YouTuber. That fucking failed miserably. So I thought I'd give RuneScape a go. That didn't really do anything because I don't really do anything. Then I was like, okay, let's move to the next game. Let's play a bit of DayZ. I thought about it, was tempted, then didn't get the time to do any recordings or anything like that. Riffit got asked this question, so I'm asking you, would you ever let your kids play 2B2C? The amount of times I've had this question asked me, the answer's never going to change, and that is no. Definitely not. I'm sorry, but definitely no. I've been asked this question more than 3 times. I'll be honest with you, been multiple times. Okay, I'm heading my expect rift arrow settings will be saved me. I will find a 10k dub illegal stash. Pop Bob Pearl after the first skip. Good luck to you. Hopefully you do find something and it's not my fucking current stash. I don't think I can ever take that again, losing a stash. Again, if they showed maturity levels at the age of 16, then I would say yes. If not, if they still want to act like immature and be weird about it, then they'll have to wait until they're 18. Because then they'll be a grown, technically they'll be an adult. And I won't really have a say so. And I'll be finding the Mbappe special every time. It works. There was a trail right here. It's on a side by side. Right, I will love you and leave yous. I need to get going. Alright, let's turn you off. Let's jump over to you. Let's jump over to safety stream to copy the link. He is currently AFK, so can we do... No, he's not. He's not AFK. Can people just jump over to his stream and tell him to fuck off for like 10 minutes? I'm joking. Don't do that one. Right, anywho. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. It's been great fun. The 8-month streak has finally gone. Happy fucking days. Again, Bexley with a 10 gifted, with the other people as well that had requested portals and followed and all the above. Letix with a prime earlier today. Trana with a 400 bits yesterday and as well as today. Holy fucking shit, we are 10 more followers away from reaching 1,000 followers on Twitch. Crazy to think about it, really, if you want to talk about it. Right, Don Dubious, you take it easy, have fun. Gov to Rich, have fun, take it easy. Everyone else, have a fun and happy hunting. Bible, good luck to your hunting. Make a portal. That doesn't work like that. You got to request the points. Anyway, it's the end of the stream. If you request any points, you're going to get scammed. I might make them off stream. You never know if I will or not. Anywho, take it easy. I shall see you another time, and I shall see you whenever I next stream.